Hello, 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 hello. Oh shit, oh shit, I'm loud. I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Hi guys. Hey, hey, hey. Hello. How we doing? Yes. Hello. Hey. Hi guys. How we doing? Hello, hello, hello. Hello, Spirit. Hello, Nemo. Hello, Spiral. Hello, Amber. Hello,
Lucas,
dear. Oh my
get a
god.
grip.
Thank you so much.
It's Eshadir9, he returns.
Hey, I'm
Hope
back.
you had a good holiday season, streamer and investors.
Oh, thank you. You too. And thank you so much, Spiral Lessons, also for the 8 months. How are we doing, guys? It's good to be back. It's good to be back. Amazing news. Yeah, I'm back. Don't worry, I'm back. Julie, how do I say your name? I got it wrong in the
Get a
Streamer
grip.
Awards. Not Streamer Awards.
Blueberry
the
I7,
Shirley
7
Awards.
months. Hey
And-
investors, hey streamer.
There we go. Blueberry, thank you so much for the 7 months. Yeah, I know. I got called out. Okay, I saw it on Twitter. I don't even know who said. Hey, handsome. Hi, Pilly. How you doing?
Lucas,
Today,
get a grip.
we're painting.
Jackie
Okay, I can't get my lights right.
07226, 6 months yippee.
Whoa, thank you so much, Kasos. Thank you.
Lucas, get
Oh my
a
god,
grip.
and Jackie as well.
Kcos
Whoa,
8,
Pilly,
8
how are
billion
you
years
doing?
of investments. Hi guys, how are we?
8 billion years of investment. It's 8 billion more. Thank you so much. Hi, how you doing, Pilly? Today we're painting, and we're doing Q&A, and I got wine, and I bought today, guys.
Lucas,
Remember during
Get
the
a grip.
subathon, I went to the paint shop.
Marimu 2617.
Oh my god,
Hi
Marimu,
everyone.
thank you so much.
Here with my 7-month sub. I hope everyone had merry happy Christmas, Lukey love.
Aw,
Lucas,
thank you so much, Marimu.
get a grip.
And Moonlight too. Oh my
Moon
goodness.
underscore
Holy
light
crap.
underscore ghost 9.
Thank you so much. How are you all doing?
Lucas,
Erica!
Get a grip.
Whoa!
Erica Moon 10 months of watching streams at work. Every
Thank you so
time.
much, Erica.
One day this will change.
Hi,
Not
Erica.
today.
How are you
Hi
doing?
Lukey Lamau.
Lucas,
How are you doing, Erica? Thank
Get
you
a
so much for
grip.
the 10 months. And Spiral Lessons to
Frankly,
Billy!
it's disgusting.
Hell freaking yeah. We're starting.
Lucas,
Let me trauma
Get a
dump!
grip.
Hi,
Financial
Rosie. How you
issues
doing? I
for
saw you in
hire
Jacob's
streamer
stream.
get anything nice for Christmas?
I did.
Lukey
You want to hear about it?
Lucas,
You want me to tell you about it?
Get a
No. Okay, Alex.
Confused Alex2310.
Thank you so much.
Man.
Thank you
10
so
whole
much for the
months
10
is wild
months.
lol.
Thank you, Alex. I appreciate it. I went to the art shop
Okay.
today.
Get a grip. Quite frankly, it's disgusting.
Thank you so much, Sunny Cat, for the 10 gifted. Oh my god, that's crazy. Thank you so much. Thank you guys. Oh my goodness. Wow, and the song is finished. Holy crap. I've just started. Thank you so much, seriously. For each Lukey sub, Lukey will not be allowed to trauma dump for another minute. No! No! What even are my streams if I can't trauma dump, okay? If I can't chat shit about my day. That's what these art streams are about, okay? Today, we're painting. And I went back to the paint shop. Remember the paint shop we went to during the subathon? It was the really bougie one, right? I don't remember how much I spent that day on paint. But I remember spending a lot and being like, oh shit, that was a lot.
Lucas,
But this time, oh my god, Spirit, thank you
quite
so
frankly,
much.
it's
Thank
disgusting.
you for the 5 gifted. This time I went back. I got 3 paints, okay? I needed titanium white, red and green, basically. And a paintbrush. Guess how much? Oh, and a canvas. Oh. Because I ran out of canvases. So I got another canvas. $300, £163. I was like, what? I don't even know. I don't even know how this came to £63, but that was crazy. Maybe the canvas. Normally I just get cheap shit canvas. This is bougie cotton canvas. don't know what difference that means. I just didn't have time to go to the other shop because I needed to get home. Um, but I didn't want to get Okay, I need to run out for the next bit. Don't talk about anything interesting for the next 15 minutes. Oh, don't worry. I ain't talking about anything interesting all day. No, I am. We have some serious stories to tell. It's been so long. Yeah, they can be so much. I have so many that I've used. Yeah. It's crazy. Please be boring. Nah. In fact, I'm going to open this now. Last time I opened Canvas, there's a clip of me somewhere. I just take myself out with it. And it's really embarrassing. And I don't want to do that to myself again. Here, I'm going to turn music. Is the music... Oh, man. I'm still not used to how everything's supposed to be. But how was Christmas, guys? What'd you get up to? Did you see your family? Did you not see your family? Did you I don't know, sit inside and play Minecraft? Is the investor town, investor city, stock city, is it thriving? Is it great? It was so wondrous. I got new CDs. Nice. Played on the Realm public server. Hell freaking yeah. I got an air fryer. Oh yeah. I have emotion. I'm pretty cool and hip. Oh my god, fishing for jellyfish. Thank you so much.
Fishing for jellyfish 3. It's been so long.
It has been so long. W air fryer. Yeah. And I got something else. I got a blender. I know. I don't want to brag. I don't want to brag too much. But I did get a third, and like, honest, I don't know where it is. I haven't unpacked yet. And very cool gift. I can show you. I'm literally cooking. It comes in a case. Okay, that's how you know. That's how you know it's serious. Let me. Ooh. Finally, we can blend Lukey TV. Yeah. It's giving smoke machine. Hello, do you like ARGs? Yes, I do. Okay, here. It's a gimbal. Now, I don't know if you know what this is. Like, I know what this is. But this is some pretty cool shit. Okay, you're gonna have to take my word for it. It's an automatic tripod. It's a tripod that always stays upright. Always. Watch this. Watch this. Oh. We'll do the thing then correctly. Any minute now. I put it on the wrong way around. That'll do it. Cool tech production stuff. Yes! It's cool tech production stuff. That's actually far cooler when I use it correctly. I haven't had a ton of time to play with it yet. Let me delete my notifications so I don't like leak something. Why doesn't it? Oh, you see that? And like, it's so good. It's funny because my phone is like pinging right. Oh, you see how I can't even like. Whoa, whoa. They're the best ever. It's so smooth. And so the next IRL stream we do, I don't see. Oh, God knows how to use this thing, but it moves automatically. Isn't that crazy? It's the best ever. Literally in the flow state. Literally in the flow state. There is like this one. No, none of them seem to be locking. Probably because I haven't done it correctly. God knows what I'm doing. See, I don't know why it flips like that. Anyways, it's really cool. I'm gonna use it on the IRL streams. Chat with it's the next IRL stream I do. Oh, and it comes with a light as well for like extra points. But I'll show that more when the time comes. My dad also. Remember, I said my parents visited Brighton. I showed them. I can't turn this off. There we go. My parents visited Brighton. It was a very good time. Okay, whoa, sir. I gotta turn this off. Um, they were only here for one night, and everyone was away. To be fair, they didn't get to meet anyone. There wasn't any crazy interactions. Which maybe is a blessing, in hindsight. Maybe I've saved myself in some. They didn't meet the friends. That was one of the like objectives. But everyone was already away for Christmas, and then my parents were only here one night, and I was like, honestly, before I embarrass myself, like let's just socialize for one night and then go home quick. And it was great. Yeah, maybe it's a blessing. I did show them the Turbo office. I showed them here, and they brought with me. Now look. Now I love my parents. Okay, I asked. I said, Dad, at home in the loft, like I have a big duffel bag. Okay, and it's got a green screen in, and it's got some big lights, and it's got a black screen. If you're driving up to Brighton, if you could bring that with you, that would be awesome. And my dad's like, yeah, sure, I could do that, of course. I'm like, awesome. W production, okay? I didn't have the space to bring it with me when I moved out of home, but now I've got a green screen in my arsenal. Now he also decides to bring the third one is in my bedroom, but 3 childhood boxes full of, like, I don't know, my old English books, my maths homework from 2007, which I don't quite need, but now I've got it. That's so funny. Well, I was hoping I could just like dump it in the attic for like extra, like, I don't know, 6 years, and so I didn't have to deal with it. But now I have to deal with it, and like the famous box of random stuff you get as a dog. It is the most random stuff. Like, it's. Do you guys remember Bunch of Balloons? An unopened bunch of balloons. The rubber's expired for sure, and like battleships from, I don't know, the 1980s. Like, it is full of just the most random, goofy shit that I don't need. It's got some books. Diary of a Wimpy Kid and the Pokemon Go Field Guide. This is just what I wanted, actually. No, thanks. This helps me. This helps me a lot. I really needed more stuff
Lucas,
in my apartment.
get a
Hello,
grip.
Mr. Lukey Television. Hello,
Wixerk Night
How you
9.
doing?
Hello, Mr. Lukey
How are you
Television.
doing?
I'm glad I caught this before the new year.
Yeah. I mean, I'll likely be live again before the New Year's. But like, it's so like dusty and old, and there's so much random stuff. Oh, wait. Oh my god. Guys, I've been on about this for the longest time. I want you to guess what this is, okay? Stand up. Rise up. Is that what I think it is? If any of you can guess what this is. Oh my god, you actually have as well. Damn, it's old, but I've got it. Wait, it should come with a practice lock too. Hell yes! Major side questing W, guys. We've just unlocked access to so many points of interest. We could do so much now. Is that actually a lockpicking kit? It is. Yeah. I could give it a crack. I could try it. I could see if I haven't done this in years, but I could see if I still have it. The next bear hunt, bro. It's gonna be fire. To go with the butterfly knife, exactly. No, exactly. But like, controller. Any duchies? Dopper? Like, there's so much random stuff. Which is, like, cool, but I don't know what to do with it. Like, there's so much. No way. Wait. This might be, guys. Oh. It's my first camera. Wait, guys. Okay, hang on. You remember the video? You remember the video I posted on Twitter? You remember the video I posted on Twitter? Oh my god. This is a little bit weird. I can't watch this on stream, okay? It's too cringe.
Pretty poorly recorded handheld video.
Wait. Yeah. Yeah. No. This is it! This is that camera! Oh! Hell freaking yeah! This is a bad boy. It's not really. This is a pretty poor camera in hindsight. But oh my god, maybe I take him out for a spin. Whoa! Whoa! Wait, we've come so far. Say cheese, chat. This is dead. There's no back. Oh. Now what is it here? Oh my god. Okay, we were painting, but we're going down memory lane. Oh god. I have no idea. That is a find. Shit. I don't even know what it. I could put this in my laptop right now. I can't. No. Okay, no. Okay, we'll save this. If otherwise I'm gonna be like going through this. Damn. Maybe if it's good though, we can go through it on stream. Side quest. Oh my god, we're actually gonna find some found footage. I did find actually. I found some footage of like, so I don't know, 13-year-old me exploring this abandoned house. And now I don't know what I was doing, you know. But I found it. It's on my Google Photos. Actual found footage. Yeah. When I was going through my PC and all the files and stuff. Yeah, I found it. Makes sense. Right, but I feel like it shouldn't make sense. Like, why am I doing this? I'm gonna see if I can find it real quick. Like, this is not good behavior.
Rate this comes like, oh, I'm gonna rate you. Do you mind if I record it?
Bro.
Yeah, sure.
So it's wait. Can you hear that? Do you mind if I record it? Yeah, sure. It was me and my friend Tom. We were going out. Not in it, Tom. Different Tom. Oh my god.
Ah, yeah, flat.
Oh god, I might have to mute this because that's so cringe. I can't. But like, here.
Let me tell you all those little holes.
Lucas,
Bro.
get a grip.
Wait, we're
Sarah
actually
Bailey too,
we're
who
actually
I'm getting
going
on a
through it.
plane in
Yo,
like 20
Sarah,
minutes, but
thank
I
you so
needed
much.
to renew my investment real quick. Head shaking vertically emoji.
Thank you so much, Sarah. Good luck with your flight. Fly safe. Bro, and we're just going to this abandoned camper van. This could actually be the ARG. This is the horror film. You know the horror film the concept that I was invited to be a part of? Bro, I was doing this shit for years. This is actually where I spawned. Guys, I've been putting myself in the horrors for years. But like, bro, where am I? Go and then, hang on.
Flash. Okay.
What is this?
Let's like sort out the flash.
Where am I? Girl, get outside!
The living room slash dining room area.
Bro, I'm doing a fucking house tour! It is the Resident Evil house! Nah, someone compare this. Someone compare this to the Resident Evil 7. You know at the start?
Fab.
Fab.
20 years.
It's fucking Christmas! What are we doing here? Fab, yeah. Like, oh my god. Oh, jump scare. Jesus. Whoa. Dude, girl, how are you alive to this day? Where? I just... This video is 21 minutes long, by the way. What is this? Oh, that's a typewriter, it looks like. Just... Why? I don't know why about the crime scene. I'm innocent, okay? I just arrived there afterwards, okay? This is crazy. But like, I saw it. Typewriter, literally Resident Evil 7. It is. It is just touching everything. Yeah, it's true. Where was that? Undisclosed. Yeah, that makes it better. I'm just like... Okay, this place has been abandoned for years, okay? And we did not break entry, Cubsona. The door was open. Please tell me you got your tennis shots when I was younger. Yeah, no, probably. Yeah, for sure. For sure. For sure. Look how young we are. Bro, just me and the boys. This is our hangout spot, okay? Oh, hi, Loud. How you doing? You're doing. Bro, but I was a menace. I'd go out of my way to ruin my friend's time. Oh my god, Lizzie. Thank you so much. Thank you for the gifted sub. How long ago was this? Oh god. Bro, this is where my asthma arc started. This is where it all began. He says, I know a spot. This was... Let me do some maths. So I was... This was... Okay, it says 2018. So I would have been 15 years old.
Lucas.
Bro, at my prime.
Get a grip.
Actually, at my prime.
Lotamato 8 months with the lovely
Yo,
investors
Nilo.
Peepo Flower.
Thank you so much. Yeah, I don't know why I done this shit. Okay, it was for the love of the game. But I would go out of my way to scare my friends. I would like cut all the lights out. You peeked right here. I would love to do some shit like this on the stream. Within the eyes of the law, of course. Why the hell not? Yeah. Bro, nothing's scared. But like, even the camera quality, it's giving found footage. It's giving found footage. Yo, Spiral Essence, thank you so much. Yeah, go into loft, mate. Yeah, awesome. Yeah, just climb up there, king. Nothing's... Okay, that's enough of that before I actually incriminate myself. Yeah. Like, that's crazy. I actually forgot all this footage existed. Remember, guys? Remember the police story? Remember the police story, right? And I said I was out with all my friends on bikes, and there was like 30 of us. This photo is from that day. This is from that same day in the field. Yeah, the cornfield. Me and the boys on the bikes. No. Yeah. Like I didn't know, like, obviously I know Google Photos saves your photos. But I didn't realize that it'd been saving like prehistoric shit. He's getting charged. Nah, I'm not. I'm actually innocent. I am actually innocent though. I am actually innocent. Remember that. And if I'm not innocent, then what is it? What is it? Probable cause or something along those lines. Oh look, here's some underwater footage. I got a GoPro. Talk to a lawyer and say nothing to the police. Yeah. But like this is, it's a shame this is so ass, like the quality. Like it's cool in concept. Fish, I love fish. This is so cool, yeah. So there's so much happening. This is just my gallery. Ironic the pin, I broke the law in Minecraft. Oh, the YouTube video! Guys, have you seen the YouTube video? Okay, oh my god, we are not staying on one topic. Let me pour a glass of fucking wine. And then we're gonna pick a lock live on stream. It's gonna be epic. And then it's really gonna be awkward if I can't do it like I used to. I've rewatched it so many times. Hell yeah, I'm glad. Can I just say the support on it has been awesome. The comments, lockpicking lawyer. Oh my god, I love the lockpicking lawyer. Yeah, no, he's awesome. Fire. What happened to painting? Yeah, I'm painting. Okay, I am. This has been my first video in like nearly 3 years. That was so cool. Thanks, Loud. I'm glad. I forgot to watch the video. I'll do it after stream. Exclamation mark YouTube chat. What are we drinking today? Bro, this bottle of wine was the cheapest thing I've bought today. I don't know, it's Marcos de Lemon. It was £4 in Sainsbury's. I was smashed. I was like, I'll take that. Can you do face painting? I hated face paint as a kid. I'll be so real. I avoided that like the plague. I hated dressing up. I hate face paints. Like, bottom shelf wine. Hell yes. I'm loving life. But yeah, the second of many YouTube. I mean, I didn't want to delete this one because this one's kind of like a wholesome piece. I've been drinking wine with my granny lately. So fun. Hell yeah. Nah, I love me a glass of wine. But yeah, the video is here. If you haven't seen it, it's on YouTube. And the comments, I've looked through all the comments. They're awesome. Thank you so much. And I don't want to ruin it by calling it out, but I was looking at the analytics. We have an 100% like ratio. I don't think that shit exists on YouTube, which is really funny. And I know the second I say it, it takes one guy to be like, ah, okay. But that's crazy. So thank you. Seriously, thank you so much. Joining you in a drink with my Semesso from... Oh, damn. I don't know how you say that. Morel? Enjoy. I mean, it is Monday night, okay? Is the day of rest or something somewhere? I don't know anymore. Alright, I need to put stuff away. I got everything out all at once. Old camera is going. But I have so much trophies from my pool era. Oh, it's a little wobbly. Oh Jesus, why is it like that? What happened? Was it like metal, but maybe like the screws gone in it? Shit. But like, I didn't bring it with me because I don't want to hang them up because I feel like, I don't know, embarrassed. But now I just have... now I just have so much random ass stuff. Like this. Golden telescope. Why would I need this? I don't know. But you never quite know. The fuck a golden, yeah. It's like, it's really W inventory, thanks. It's Minecraft. Yeah, guys, it's the telescope from Minecraft. But it's really nice. It's a proper like nice one. That's sick. Yeah. You're such a strange fish, but it's cool. But I can't bin this. But like, I don't need it all like constantly. You know, I'll put it next to my junior hacksaw. Impromptu pirate arc. Stay. Dude, the pirate arc's happening. The bear hunt. I'm gonna pet out the fucking telescope. Like, what am I supposed to do? You gotta turn them into decoration around the house. Maybe. Why is your stuff in boxes? So my parents visited Brighton, and they brought with them some old boxes I have. So this has always been mine, but it's just been at my home, in the loft upstairs, in storage essentially. And they were like, "Oh, we'll bring it all for you," and I was like, well, "That's wonderful, but I don't really need all this right now." I have a Doppler. You'll know that. I actually lost this. I didn't know where it'd gone, and then obviously it was in storage box this whole time. What else do I have? The rest is just random shit. Like, it's just so much. There's so much going on. Oh, another lock. I could definitely try and pick. That makes sense, lol. Dropping off the cool items trash. Yeah, knock my shelves on the back wall with side quest. Wait. Look, there's a story behind each of these items. How much I tell, we'll decide. But yeah, no, it's well cool. I really want to try the lockpicking. Guys, you want to see some lockpicking? It has been a hot minute since I've done this, okay? So if I'm ass and I can't pick the lock, you have to promise not to laugh at me, okay? Can you turn music down? Yes. Is that better? Okay. So, to be fair, so this is it's a real lock, but it is transparent, so you can see the pins, which is, makes it significantly easier. Okay. Guys, today we're painting. So this, okay, one in chat if you know how to pick a lock. fun question for the community. Here, one in theory. Okay, so this one is your torque rod essentially. Oh my god. Two. Okay, so basically, the objective is to push all the pins down while creating resistance with this rod. Don't worry, chat. We're gonna learn. Welcome to the Lukey stream where we learn how to pick locks responsibly, of course. Now, this is for educational purposes exclusively. Oh god, it's been a hot minute. So the goal is you want to push each pin down individually, and then with the rod, create resistance so that each pin locks in place. If that made any sense whatsoever. Hmm. Think smarter, not harder. Yeah, essentially. Oh, come on. Do they break as fast as in games? No. They only break if you're an idiot and you're stupid. No, they don't really often. Well, it depends on the lock, but no, they don't break often. Hell yeah! I still got it! Bang. Look at that. Okay, I was getting really nervous and that I wasn't going to be able to do it.
Get a grip.
But Unk still got it.
1577 happy 9 months.
Thank you so
I've
much.
been born. D currently painting my room while you paint your canvas, Lukey Jan.
Oh. W lockpicking, that's my streamer. You do seem the kind of person who could pick a lock, to be fair. What does that mean? Okay, whoa. I'm an innocent king. This is why the wardrobe is black and the and black and white to match the prison. Yeah, I'm already rocking the prison fit. But okay, I'll try a challenge. Because people say that because you can see the pins, it's easy. You've got to be able to. Can you solve Rubik's Cube? I actually can't. Okay, it's locked again. I'm not gonna look at this one. This will either be really embarrassing. Okay, if I can't do it. Okay. Lock. I'm just gonna try using this one. I don't think I need the talk. Well, we can't see it either. Okay, well, here. Wait, let me make sure I'm doing it the right way. Okay, yeah, sure. Okay, eyes closed. Because if you listen, you should be able to hear the clicks too. Oh god. It's like, you know in the cartoons you see people unlock a safe and they're listening for the clicks. It's a similar concept to that. Your boy still got it. Your boy still got it. Okay, I was getting nervous. I was getting nervous then. I was like, oh god, I'm gonna embarrass myself. What can I say? 40 minutes into the painting stream, and we've picked a lock with our eyes closed. Common Lukey crime W. Hell yeah. I got an arsenal of fun skills. Nah, because you actually never know when you're gonna need to pick a lock, you know? And every lock's different, okay? This isn't like you can't just pick a car. So what you need is you need big boy for this. Because they all have different functionalities and like things to stop you from picking locks. I'm no expert, okay? I'm no pro. I'm like level 1 rookie, okay? I ain't no level 10 mafia boss. But I can do a bit. Enough to get around. 40 minutes already? Yeah, okay, yeah, we should lock it on painting, eh? If Brighton needs a locksmith, they just call Luke. I'm a level 1 crook. No. Guys, I've been trying to level up, okay? I've been trying. Is there an investor's town in the public realm? Yes, I see Lukey being really good at manipulating the economy there. Lol, buy, sell. Now, we've actually done good. You missed Pilly message? Oh, what did Pilly say? Also, Pilly wasn't VIP'd, right? Okay, damn. Hi, Lukey. Okay, damn. Oh, can you wish me luck? Oh, wait. Wish you luck for what? Good luck, I guess. Sorry, I was aura farming, Pilly. you, you would get it. Yeah, the economy's fucked, right? The poor economy in the public, realm, yeah. Like emeralds, I already did it. Oh, congrats. What do you need luck for? It's for his aura. Our town is cute, yeah. But the realm economy, the shop economy is fucked. Bro, emeralds went from like £50 to 1, and like everything else just went through the floor. Like one by one, each item is just like devalued like crazy, which I fear was inevitable. The market crashed in a week. Could you hypothetically steal a car, or do you not have enough skill points? Oh god, no. And also, hot wiring a car be far more efficient. So, okay, whoa. I would never hot wire a car. You should. Okay, you don't pick the car lock. Okay, that's just like a loser territory. Sorry, now I answered that way too quickly. Okay, but is it possible? Maybe, but like the car locks are like very difficult, so it's probably possible, but there must be a series of things to stop you from doing that. But also at that point, you would just be better off hot wiring the car. Not that this is advice on how to do so or what you should do when robbing any car, but if you were gonna rob a car, I would hot wire it. And not depends on the age of the car. Well, even if it's a super old car, I think you're more better off hot wiring. Can this call this man a yo-yo the way he ran the way he ran it back and immediately double tap? Okay, we're putting the lockpick away. It's over. Ooh, I'm an innocent boy, okay? I'm just guys. I do Minecraft roleplay. Okay, that's it. I'm just an innocent hamster boy. Oh shit. All right, team. It's painting time. So next is a hot wiring demo now, because that'd be awesome. Wait, hang on. Okay. Wouldn't that be awesome? I'm sorry. Imagine I'm doing like some IRL stream. Looks great already. Thanks. Guys, we just finished. Loud, you actually missed the painting bit of the stream. No, I gotta get this the right size first. I also gotta decide whether I'm standing. I should probably stand up, right? I should stand up. But imagine I'm doing an IRL stream. It goes wrong, and I don't know. I just hotwire a car. For the love of the game, that'd be so much fun. I actually beat the world record. Yeah. Oh, I need to get my lab coat as well.
Lucas, get a grip.
Lollipop Night 98.3, yo 3 months. Hi streamer and hi chat, hope everyone is doing well.
Hello, Lollipop. Thank you so much for the 3 months. You could just say he's a man. Yeah, no, I could. I'm just a girl. I'd love for you to hotwire a car during the ARG stream. Okay, Dogs, I'm getting ideas already of like a literal car chase. But I don't know how I don't know if I can pull it off. But there's a lot I want to do. Girl, nah, it'll be fine. I know drivers. Lock in. Bro, imagine like the Lukey Christmas shopping stream turns into a fucking car chase, and I'm like, and I have to like, I don't know, break out of a building and some shit. That would be great. Depends if it's allowed in TOS. What, wiring a car? Nah, this will be fine. Oh shit. Oh well. No, I'm not actually a criminal, guys. I know drivers. Yeah. Yeah. Nah, because there are drivers and then there are drivers. Okay, if I'm doing a chase scene, I want a driver. You know what I mean? Who would drive responsibly and within the legal limitations of the roads of which we're driving on. Girl, you don't even have a license yet, which is why I'd have a driver. Okay, I'm not driving. I ain't getting behind the. I would love to get behind the wheel. I could get behind the wheel if it's private property. Maybe that's the play. Summon the drag racer friends. Erica, you're actually on it. You're on it. You're on it. Guys, remember in the Netherlands, I had that group of friends, and they're all just like mechanics and racers. They took me in the Netherlands. I think it was near like Eindhoven. Bro, they took me to this fucking forest, random ass forest festival thing. I'm not spotting your crimes. No, no, you should. This when I was with Shay and whatnot. This is from that night. I so would. I'd go to the Netherlands, and I'd have them there. It'd be great. Like this was in the middle of. Wait, it's literally called woods. Like this was. Do you remember in the IRL stream? I tuned in briefly, and I was just like in the woods with Shay. Do I have a photo of Shay? There's Shay, her. There's Shay, and there's Lars. This group here, menaces, but they all live in the Netherlands. Like Woodstocks, but without the stocks. Because we weren't there. Well, yeah. No, you were there briefly, but yeah, that was one of the nights I had off to myself.
Lucas.
That's crazy.
Get a grip.
I was like,
Kenazumin
whoa,
9,
hello.
WW 9 months, yippee in pink.
Thank you so much. You're pink, whoa. Thank you, Keno, I appreciate it. Oh, look at this cute little cat. Whoa, it's a humble little canvas. Now I was doing some like self-reflection the other night. I got a message. I'm not allowed to talk about this yet, but I got a message. Anyways, it led me to be thinking about the subathon, and I was like, damn. I was like, that was fucking crazy.
Lucas. Get a grip.
Nikosha Fear 4, yippee.
Yo, Nico, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Dude found out about mirrors. Yeah, I found out about mirrors, and it was pretty crazy, guys. I don't want to exaggerate now, but that shit was wild. Dab, I loved that. I just went to the fucking Netherlands and back on the stream, and then, but that was a lot. Like, I ended the subathon. The day I ended the subathon, I was running to the point of physical exhaustion where I was throwing up on the streets of Amsterdam. That's what it took. I was like, shit, I really went for it. That sounded lovely. TT sounded, yeah, I don't know why TTS bugged there. That was crazy. The manhunt video is coming out soon. It is coming out soon. Next week, maybe. Well, okay, so I want to release Among Us first. But next week, or the week after, is going to be the Manhunt video. Some of them was peak, but you got to look after yourself. Nah, I loved it. Never forget the commitment to the car park jumping. Right? Yeah, Jacob's working on the next video. He started last night, which is exciting. Like, oh, I would so do it again. How do I... Okay, so we got a bit of a weird issue here. The canvas is, like, thicker than the thing. Which I don't think is supposed to happen. Getting chased around Amsterdam by a man you've only known for half a year is a crazy concept. How the fuck did I go from, like, yeah, joining random-ass Minecraft server to... Bro, this guy's literally chasing me around a fucking city. I don't know how that pipeline wound us up there. But it was pretty funny, I can't lie. I ain't. At least we knew him. Bro, I don't know that guy. Who's this guy keeps following me? Guys, please. Someone call for help. He's been stream sniping my ass. He just keeps following me. I don't know what his deal is. We need the London Brighton version. What, a round 2? I would be far more prepared. Okay, all I'm gonna say is now look, I'm not gonna make excuses for myself. But here's a list of excuses, okay? I was already on the back end of like 2 weeks of 24/7 non-stop streaming. Like borderline all-nighters, this, that, and the other. I'd been awake 48 hours getting to the Netherlands. And now I'm running through Amsterdam, full backpack and everything. Yeah, of course I got caught, okay? But nah, if we go to my home turf, that should be easy. Ass, you weren't at full potential. I was not at full potential, no. Plus you had no help. I had no help. And I was being stream sniped. You know that's against TOS? You know you can get banned from Fortnite for stream sniping. Which is why I would never stoop so low. This is why we need round 2. Well, we'll see. We'll see what happens. You'll win next time. Well, I win every time, okay? We even put stars in the title, right? Not Fortnite. Turtle setup was funny. You'll see a bit of turtle setup in the YouTube video when it drops. Okay, does this work now? Okay, now I do like the song, but now. Hold on. It's not, you see, I don't know if you can see the issue here. But like, this is the issue here. Now, I don't know how big of a problem it's gonna be, but bro's not tabbed into the Lukey-thon manhunt section. Oh yeah. Wait, yeah, Loud. Me and Sam done an IRL manhunt through the Netherlands. Not through the Netherlands. Through Amsterdam on the last day of the subathon. It was pretty funny, to be fair. Honestly, just put it a bit inclined. Yeah, I might. I have another option I'm gonna try first. But don't worry, Loud, because there'll be a YouTube video out soon, okay? Don't you worry. Yeah, I was like climbing walls and shit. And then I was throwing up on the floor. It was pretty rough, but it was good. He jumped over a gate, yada yada, yeah. We done a bit of clip farming. Apart from vomiting, that was not funny. That kid did not take the hint. He called me, he's like, yeah, I won. I was like, yeah, okay, I'm gonna fucking like throw up. And he's like, yeah, starts talking to chat, and I'm like, no, stop. Take my phone, I'm leaving. And then he's like, what? And then, yeah, he was like, oh, Lukey's throwing up. He was so oblivious. I'm literally there like, and he's like, oh, how you doing, dude? And I'm like, yeah, I'm fine. I literally say, no, I'm actually gonna puke. And he's like, yeah, ha ha ha. No, not, ha ha. And then he's like, the second I'm off frame. It's just... Is it alright if your friend throws up upon meeting you? Bro, that kid stank. Puking at the sight of it. Guys, there was a reason I was running so fast. I was like, shit, my ass, you set my ass off. My ass gotta get out of here quick. I've never, like, to be fair, you can see, we could see the moment he realized you were seriously ill. I don't know what it is. So, like, I had a bit of a funky breakfast, but, like, I was fine. Like, I didn't feel bad enough to complain about it, so I was like, I'm chilling. And then, obviously, all the running. And then, to be fair, it probably was just a point of, like, physical exhaustion. Of, like, 2 weeks of sleep deprivation. Combined with, like, running full throttle for however long it was. I'm gonna go eat. See you later. It was probably too much water. Oh yeah, and I was drinking a lot of water. Hi Turtle. How you doing, dude? Is this the first painting you've ever done? Oh well. I'll have you know, Hassan, I've done a few. Can you just fit, please? Oh, that's so long. Okay. What do I do in this scenario? Oh! It fits! It fits! You see that? Oh my god. I don't want to overreact. I've been at this for like the past, what, 20 minutes? We farmed 2 story times in that time. Yeah, okay, we're in now. Okay. 1 hour in and paint hasn't touched the canvas yet. Yeah, I know, but I was going through all my stuff. This is a new paintbrush I bought. And it's really smooth. I'm hoping I haven't even told you what I'm gonna paint. Today I'm gonna paint you are a bit. Here's the motherfucking tea. This is the Killers, yeah. No, it's not, it's the Hoosers. I'm gonna paint the sea, bird's eye view of the sea, of the ocean, of the ocean. You guys know the ocean from the ocean from Earth, you know? This is the goal. Whoa. This is the goal. It's gonna be fucking easy, alright? I'm gonna smash it. Whoa, yeah. All 17 pixels of the ocean. My bad. No, to be fair, I only knew it because I mean I have it here on my screen. The Hoosers. The Hoosers. He's got this surely? Yeah. So, I was thinking, what if I do this? This. Just so you guys can see what's going on, you know. It seems easy enough. It's easy enough. Okay. Let's lock in. Let's not. Let's pour a glass of wine and then lock in. Ironic, given they also have a song called "Cops and Robbers." To fit today's themes. Yeah. No. Only cops. I don't need no snakes. Only ladders. So you guys can see. Oh, also, I forgot to mention this at the start of the stream. Do we have a mod in chat that can play with commands? We're doing a Q&A. It's in the Discord, !Discord. I'm not gonna cash it out right away, but like later on into the stream, I'm gonna go through some Q&A questions on the Google Forms, and answer any questions you have. You can send them as yourself, send them anonymously, as long as they're not like, I don't know, crazy. Okay? I'm not telling you what I ate for breakfast. Don't push my boundaries, alright? But yeah, go crazy. Ask all the questions. Honestly, if it's a shit question, I'll just skip it, so don't think too hard about it. Loves cops and robbers. I don't know cops and robbers. I got hair in my eye. Oh, I really got hair in my eye. There goes my there goes my question. I'm sorry, cat. Okay, let's take this from the top. What's your credit card? Oh, you can have that. You just put it in the Google. Just put it in the Google Docs. Okay, forms. So no breakfast. Yes, crime confession. Yeah, allegedly. Now, to be fair, I definitely have confessed to a crime before on stream. Now, I'm not gonna say what and when, but it probably has happened at some point of the streaming journey. But like, nothing crazy. Like, it's not something like Grand Theft Auto. Just something like, we know, yeah. Yeah, I probably did. Fun, yeah. I'm kind of working like that. Exactly. I gotta keep him guessing. I can't give them to him for free. We have this. I need my lab coat. I'll be right back. Girl. I'm back. Any law enforcers in chat? Are there actually? The wooden pallet? Oh my god, they're cleaning the wooden pallet. No. Okay, I need to... Maybe I don't rock the jacket under the jacket under the... Bro, it's giving... I don't know, straight pride. Look at me go. I'm just chill like that, I guess. Alright. Oh god, I am bulky now. Okay, guys. Are you ready? Ready to paint? Let's go. I can't even listen to music. No, this is so sad. Oh well, I'll just go without, I guess. Ready to paint. He's giving scientist, yeah. I'm cosplaying. Yo, we saying it's me, Tia Lukey still. Man's just out making the cure, you get me, chefing up a new one. Chefing up a new one for the brethren. Wasn't that good? Wasn't that good? Don't I look like him? Don't we look alike? Do you see the similarities? A few. Lucas is always in scientist mode. Yeah. Hi, Katie. How you doing? Okay, also, firstly, what the fuck is emerald green? Okay, I don't have emerald green. Now, I thought I was done with the era of pretentious colors. Okay. Oh, you can already see it. Wait, I forget you can just see it on the screen here. If you use plastic palette, you can just peel the paint off and dry. Also means less microplastics down the drain. Surely using a plastic palette would mean more microplastics down the drain than using a wooden palette. I'm sure they'll consider you for the role. Well, do you reckon they'll consider me? Guys, I've been rehearsing my TR Lukey impression. Oh, paint is plastic. Oh, I see. Can you raise mic volume a wee bit? Yes, I can. Look at this. That's how good I am at painting. Oh, I'm like a... Oh. Oh shit. God damn. Sorry about that. I don't know what came over me. I just turned instinctually violent. I don't have emerald green, okay? So instead I got viridian green hue. This shit cost me like 15 quid, okay? Doxing roulette. We'll spin my camera. Now, there's nothing in this room that doxes me. Do you want to hear a fun story? So the people downstairs were arguing again. I, like fucking Gandalf, pulled this out. Hours, like 6 hours, they were screaming at each other. And I've never pulled this move before because I get scared when I'm singing Mariah Carey at like past 9 p.m. and like I get a broomstick to the ceiling. And so I was like, nah, I don't need to hear you two fucking bicker all day, screaming at each other. Not just this is annoying shouting. I'm talking screaming, doors slamming. At least a plate or two was smashed. Fuck knows what was going on. I was like, all right, I'm playing out the fucking pool cue, and I went a bang bang. It was silent. I was like, holy shit, I have so much aura. And then I got really scared that they were gonna come up, so I closed up my blinds and went into my bedroom. And then I was like, oh god, I've just made a really loud noise. Like, they don't come up and complain. So I was like, I'm just gonna like sit in the back room over there, like just because like this is the front door, and I was like, oh okay, Viridian should be close. Might need a tiny bit of white. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that happened today. I didn't know what to do with myself. Okay. I paint with my left hand. So like this is the play. I mean, they were screaming. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. I would never be loud and obnoxious. Look at this though. Shing. This is the paintbrush. Is plural. Never. Actually never. That one time when I was playing Peak. My dog's the loud ones, not any complaints though. That's fair. Oh, the dogs when I went home. I actually didn't like... I kind of went offline completely when I went home. Apart from the one, Christmas shopping stream. Like, there was no Instagram stories or anything. I did just enjoy home time. Which means I didn't farm dog videos. Please show us photos. Yeah. Well, that's it. Like, I have a couple. I didn't post any. But oh my god, they're fucking so annoying, and I hate them, and they're so loud, and at 3 a.m. when I'm trying to sneak back into the house after my parents have gone to bed, they're like, and I'm like, and they stopped. I was like, oh my god, it worked. No, they were super cute. There's 4 of them now. We did sell some of the puppies, so we don't have like 6 anymore. We have 4, and they're really cute. Is the painting ever gonna happen? Yes. Personally, no, I love puppies. I love puppies, and I'm heartbroken that I'm actually allergic to them. What even is painting? I don't know what is painting? I've turned violent, okay? Guys... Oh, I hate crime. I hate dogs. No, I don't. I love them. They're fucking adorable. But they just bark. Look, I've had bigger dogs in the past, okay? And like big dogs and like boxer dogs and Springer Spaniels, and then we get these two little, I don't know what they're called, like Terrier Reefs or something. I can't remember. And god, they yap. They're like, what bottom shelf wine does to a man. Yeah, I'm one of those violent drunks. You don't want to mess with me. I'm not, by the way. I'll make that very clear. But they're crazy. They just yap so much. But they're super cute. And whenever you sit on the sofa, they insist on like cozying up next to you. I had all 4. I don't know if I got a video of it. I have all 4 like sleeping on me after watching a movie, and it was so adorable. And then I sneezed and I ruined everything, and I felt really bad because one of them yelped. And then like they all jumped up, which was like fine, like a normal reaction. But one of them was like, I was like, oh god, I thought I like hurt him, like sat on his leg or something. How could you? Yeah, I'm sorry. Next time I'll try not to sneeze, I guess. Poor baby. I know. What am I to do? Oh god, what? There we go. Oh, poor puppies. Yeah, no, like. Well, no. Nah, what do you mean poor puppies? They're actually living the high life. I done some, what do you call it? Mental reflection while I was at home. And I was like, shit. If I was actually just like a puppy, life would be so easy. Like, I eat, I sleep, I get fed, and I get like attention all throughout the day. Like that, you're kind of living the life. And, you know, I almost began to envy them by the end of my trip home. I was like, God, it's good to see my family. But also these puppies, damn, they've got it good. Like they're on it. You've got a point, right? Imagine that. Bro, they don't even clean up after themselves. They be living like I can't open this. Ah, Jesus. God, that hurts. Okay, I got it. I didn't want it to explode. No taxes. They don't even pay taxes. Isn't that crazy? In today's economy, 2025, like they're living tax free. Like, what is their secret? Permanent yellow. Okay, so Cadian yellow or Indian yellow hue? I don't know. It could be either. I did buy one of these today, though. I did buy one of these today. Oh well. They're the codependent final boss, so yeah, that's true. No responsibilities, but playing and being cute. Look, I'll play and be cute if... No, I won't, actually. No, I kind of like having free will. In hindsight, never mind. Okay? I don't need any of your theories brewing. I'll play and be cute. It's crazy. No, but like, I don't know. They're kind of living the life. Okay, maybe this needs a little bit of white to lighten up. Oh, jeez. But they're doing well. My family's doing well. Oh, crap. Oh, my God. I went clubbing. I didn't go clubbing, actually. I went to a club with, like, 20 people in for the first time ever in my hometown. Nearly got in a fight. Bro, this guy was on smoke. And I don't know who hurt this man. But, shit. It weren't me, okay? Oh, what? Yeah. I didn't, like... Don't worry, I was on bomb defusal. I was not instigating. I'm just sitting down. My brother, right? Now, I like keeping my family life private, so I'm not going to go into too much... Oh, shit. Oh, well, never mind. I'll just die, I guess. What? Okay, not that private. Here. Deactivate, reactivate. Awesome. My brother works at a bar, okay? Pretty chill. Now, I like to, when I go home, I like to surprise him. And I was like, and it was like 9, 10 p.m. Oh, the music. I don't know why. Whenever a software opens or closes, the music maxes out. Yeah, let me fix that real quick. Sorry. Is that better? Hello? Okay, the music did just end, so now's probably a bad time to... Is that better? That was incredibly loud. Oh my god. Okay, Atomic. That was very well timed, but terribly timed. Thank you, Atomic. But Jesus. How you doing, dude? Okay. I really wanted this to play through my speakers. Oh well, that's not really possible. It's not gonna be possible. I fell asleep. Welcome back. He says, "Hello, lurkers." Okay, so The night begins. I go to surprise my brother. He is like a few years older than me. He works at a bar. Okay, awesome. I'm gonna surprise him. Now the people at the bar staff, they know me. I'm a very rare guest, but a significant one. Okay, I arrive at said bar. I get my free drink because I guess I get family perks, and everyone's like, "Oh my God, Luca, how you been?" And I'm like, "Where's brother?" And then I make a scene, okay? I'm like, I need to talk to the manager. And everyone gets in on it. Everyone says, "Oh my gosh, someone's just died downstairs at the front door. You need to tend to this situation immediately." My brother comes down and I'm like, "Hey, buddy." Awesome. He gets let off his shift early. Awesome. So, we have one drink at his bar. Awesome. 2.5mm flat brush. I don't know. I can't read. Yeah, this one. We have a drink at his. Awesome. And we're like, you know what? Since I was just gonna go for one and go home again, but instead we've ended up, you've been allowed to leave early, so now we have a good few hours. We got the whole night to ourselves. And he's like, "Oh, do you want to go to this club?" And I was like, "No," because there is nothing I could picture worse than clubbing in my hometown. Okay, it's just not a good idea. Okay, don't get me wrong, I enjoy a drink, but nah, that's awful because it's gonna be full of people that you know, but you don't know, but that you know from 7 years ago, kind of know. I don't want to see Billy from my maths class because he was an arsehole. It's weird. And every time I go home, it's weird. I see the same people outside the same bars and clubs doing the same thing. And it's weird. Okay, yeah, no, thank you. Anyway, I get convinced. And I'm like, screw it. Okay, I'll go. So we go to a different bar first. One of my brother's friends is playing in a pool tournament, and he's like, "Oh, we'll go say hi to him. I need to pick something up." I was like, "Okay, awesome." We go to a pub. For context, my dad and brother are infinitely better at pool than I am. Which sucks. I hate it because in Brighton and in London and amongst my friend groups, I'm the shit, okay? I'm so cool and awesome. I go home to my hometown and I get my ass handed to me every single time. And it sucks, okay? It is little brother syndrome, and I just can't be better. And I hate it. Anyways, so now me, my brother, and my brother's friend are like, "Yeah, let's go to this bar club area." And I'm a bit skeptical, but, hey, I ain't seen these people in ages. Screw it, I'll go, okay? We're not going clubbing. We're sat at this outdoor area, and for a club, holy shit, okay? Now, I don't want to sit on a high horse and be like, I have better standards, but there were, the venue itself was okay, but there was 17 people at this club. And there was a big outdoor garden area and a few more in-pocket areas. And I'm like, what the fuck happened here? Why are we not heaving full blast on a Tuesday afternoon? I don't know. Anyways, we're chatting shit, we're sat down, and then this Irish guy sits down. And now I'm gonna be honest with you guys. My hometown, way off in the countryside, is not the most progressive town, And Island mentioned, oh no, I'm sorry, Rosie, I'm about to do you so dirty. This guy sits down, and he's obviously drunk. And he's just I hate the English, I do. And I'm like, oh, and I'm like, look, I'm all down for banter. And I'm like, oh, haha, what's up with the English? I'm like, what do we do now? And he's like, oh, they're all just F's, aren't they? Oh, they're all this, they're all that. And I was like, oh my God, why? What happened? It's something, nah, they just are, aren't they? I could take them all on. I was like, I was like, what do you mean you could take them all on? He's like, the English! I hate the English. And then he starts singing this Irish chant. And I was like, who are you? 'Cause I don't know you. My brother doesn't know you. My brother's friend mildly knows you. I'm like, what the fuck's going on? And he's like, oh yeah. Anyways, I'm the guy. Okay, I'm the, what's the word for it? The guy of social situations. Okay, if there's a social situation, I will do the talking. Now I got to make a decision. Okay, you either the mediator. Yeah, you either confront, you mediate, I don't know, or you bail. Okay, I don't want to get too messy with this, so I'm just like light-hearted, a bit of banter back here and there. Just he is sat at our table, like he's not leaving anytime soon. But he's just been crazy and like super aggressive. And then in retaliation on like friendly retaliation, me and my brother, and I don't even watch fucking football, but me and my brother, we start singing this like English football chant, right? And he didn't like, oh yeah, like, screw the English. Now we're English. Like, what do you mean? And he did not like that, bro. He got pissed, and I was like, oh shit, I've chosen the wrong dialogue option right now, because he was not game for that. I was like, okay, I'm gonna go get another drink. Anyways, I'm talking. Oh my god, hi Chris. Thank you so much.
Chris,
how are you doing?
12312. Happy anniversary.
Thank you.
Hope you had a good Christmas.
Oh my god, it's been a year. Holy crap. Thank you so much, Chris, for the 12 months. That's insane. Yeah, I've very clearly chosen the wrong dialogue option, okay, with this farmer Irish dude. So I was like, okay, I'm gonna get a drink. So I've gone alone to the bar, and I'm talking to these two other people at the bar. Once again, I would like to think I can like hold a decent conversation, and they seem chill, One's around my age, one's like a tiny bit older. Super chill. We're chatting, and I'm like getting a drink. Oh no, I wasn't getting a drink. Oh my god, I wasn't getting a drink because the Irish guy spilt my drink. He spills my drink, okay, and it goes all over my coat. And I was like, I can't remember what happened, but I made like a quip. And I was like, okay, I'm gonna get some Blue Roll because I actually do want to, like, not have cider all over my. We only drink cider there. Cider all over my coat and shit. So I'm now, at the bar. I'm like, and this guy starts talking to me, and I'm like, yo, I'm just here for Blue Roll. Like, I don't even want a drink. And he's like, oh, what do you mean, like, you don't want a drink? And he's like, let me get you a drink. And I was like, sure. Okay. Oh my god, thank you so much, Draw. Nira, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. How was your stream? Yeah, so rip my drink, but it's not that deep, okay? Not to sound like an arsehole, but drinks in my hometown cost like £2, okay? If I was in London, now I'd be quaking in my boots, because that's just £7 gone down the drain, okay? Hometown, £2 and you've got yourself a Guinness minimum. You're chilling. But I just need Blue Roll to clean this mess up, because I don't want the staff to do it, because it's our mess.
Get a grip. Quite frankly,
and
it's disgusting.
I get talking with these two other guys. Seem chill enough. They're like, oh, let me get you a drink. I was like, okay, sure. Like, I ain't gonna say no. Okay. And I sit back down at the table. Irish guy's piped down a bit. My brother's far more intimidating than I am. I'll say that. If there was a brains and brawl stereotype, it would be that. Okay. Now I love him to bits. He knows that he actually has fucking aura within my town. Okay. He just knows. He knows everyone. All right. And I don't live there anymore, so no one. I'm a fucking ghost story. And is he bald? My brother's not bald. No. Brother TV. My brother TV has aura. Anyways, the two people who got me the drink at the bar, like, come and sit down with us on this like picnic bench outside. Thank you, Lizzie. By the way, I missed that. Thank you so much for the sub. I'm like, okay, chill. Like, I don't know who you are, but like, we'll have a chat. I'm down to socialize. Like, I'm here for my brother, but like, it ain't that deep. I'm down to have a chit chat. Chill. Yeah, Sunny. This, that, and the other. And then the guy from the bar just turns around to me, and he was like, "Yeah, you're just a bit of a prick, aren't you?" And I'm like, "What?" It's like, "Yeah, I can just tell your parents are posh snobs." Not from the Irish guy that's been on smoke all night. Like, from the guy that bought me a drink at the bar. And I was like, what? I was like, what do you mean? And then he turns to my brother and says, nah, but you're chill, mate. As if my parents are posh twats and his are chill. I was like, what the fuck? I was like, where did this come from? Anyways, he's like, I didn't know what to say. So I was like, that was just crazy, like, left hook out of nowhere. Wasn't expecting that, but, you know, I'm going to take it personally. You've had a few drinks. You know, like, I guess that's so fine. It's not fine, but you know what I mean? Like, whatever. I'm not going to make a big deal out of it. And then he's talking about some microwave shit, right? And I was like, oh my god, like, I have a funny story about microwaves. And he's like, oh yeah, like this, that, and the other microwave. And I was like, oh yeah, like I've moved house recently. Like, you know, I had to improvise with the microwave for quite some time. Yeah, microwave mention. Funny joke. And I'd say that I don't even tell the full story. I just mention it. And he deadpans me and he's like, we didn't ask. I was like, the fuck you mean you didn't ask? You sat down here with my brother and mate, and you're acting like you've got authority over the group conversation topic. Like, what do you mean, vibe destroyer? I was like, an Irish guy is back at it again, like singing some chant shit, and he's just pissed, and I'm like, okay, I was like, okay, I was like, dude, like, can I help you? Like, what do you want from me here? And he's like, what do you mean? I was like, you've sat down at our table. You've called me a prick and my parents posh twats. I didn't say that. What? You did? Like, you did? Like, minutes ago, you looked me in the eyes and you said I'm a prick and that my parents are posh twats. And then he says, well, yeah, that's because they are, aren't they? I was like, okay, you know what? I'm getting over this kid. I was like, this guy is like, you got a problem with that? Stands up on the fucking picnic bench. And I'm like, no fucking way. Not my brother, but my brother's mate has to start backing me on the debate. I'm like, okay, look, I'm all for a debate and like this, that, and the other. But there is no logic going on here. And I was like, I asked him, I was like, what's your logic here? Like, what do you want from me? Like, do you want me to go? Who are we even talking about? I forgot the context. I wasn't listening. This guy at a bar, random fucking spawn. Man just wanted to fight. That's crazy, right? And like my brothers are just like, nah, it's chill, guys, it's chill. Just sit down, it's chill. And I'm like, the fuck you mean it's chill? That's your parents they're talking about, not just mine. Just because you're chill, you've come from some humble beginning and I haven't. Okay, I was. It's like, what was I? What am I supposed to do? I was like, obviously they didn't know we were brothers. And so I was just like, you know what, this ain't even worth it anymore. I was like, should we go? Like, this club's fucking dead. There are like 17 people here. And to be honest, I came here to have a chat with you, my brother. Not to go for a night out in my hometown. Please, he said, this has nothing to do with me. Dude, my brother, for all the aura he has, he actually done shit all. I'm calling him out if you're watching this. Bro, you fumbled. And he was just like, nah, guys. Like, he was full on defusal, which, to be fair, is good. Because if he wasn't on defusal, we'd have a very different problem on our hands. Your brother doesn't want to get kicked out of a fellow bar. Nah, because my brother knows everyone in that fucking bar. My brother knew the bouncer coming in. On the way out, he was like, hey, you're right, like, dabbed some fucking bouncer guy up. And, like, the bartender knows him by name. Yeah, of course he doesn't want to make a scene. But if he did make a scene, you'd have everyone. Brother TV. Yeah. I was just a little boy in this big scary world. I didn't know what to do. But yeah, it was crazy. The next, oh my god, I have it quoted on Discord because I actually had to write it down. Christmas Day. Christmas Day, I'm at the pub, okay? Basically, we wake up, we have breakfast, we do hiccups. We do a little bit of socializing and like hanging out, and it's chill, it's cool. And then my mum and sisters wanted to start cooking. I asked them straight up. I was like, okay, what's the deal? Bearing in mind there's 8 of us, right? I was like, do you want us to be in the kitchen helping, or would you rather us just be out your way? And they were like, to be honest, would rather you be out the way. I was like, you know what? Fair. So me, my dad, and brother went to the pub down the road on Christmas Day at 12 p.m. Okay, we're not going crazy. We're just going to the pub for a bit while everything, while the food gets prepared. And I offered to help. Okay, I was on cleanup crew afterwards. We get to the pub. I shit you not. Some guy is being fucking dragged out across the floor to the bar door. I'm like, what the fuck? I haven't even got my first drink yet. I'm like, what the fuck happened here? At noon, across the floor, and he's been beat up. Now I don't know what's going on. Nor does my brother, and we're just like, oh, okay. So like we walk over them. Hey, you stand the fuck up! Like you fucking come back here again. And then I was like, okay, yeah, you're not my problem. Honestly, yeah, I'll have a Thatcher's Gold, please. First drink on Christmas Day was for free. Fucking spectacular. I was like, that's golden. Anyways, a few locals at the pub, super chill. I'm now chatting with my dad and my brother about life, about Brighton. You know, like, for me, this is a very important time to, catch up and conversate with family. And I get called from across the room. Lucas! I was like, fuck, what have I done? Like, I'm already on a high alert after, like, the first corpse left the pub. And I'm like, shit, okay, here we go. They wanted me to play, Scotch. They wanted me to play Scotch pool. It's like pool duos, but of the Scotch. Oh, you won't know Scotch. Okay, Scotch is basically pool duos, except every single shot you switch, right? So it's not your go, and then you pot, and it's your go, and you pot. It's every time you pot, the cue possession changes, right? Duos, right? Exactly. Someone dropped out and they needed me. I was like, okay, yeah, let me lock in real quick. That's so chill because. I'm now 2 Thatcher's Gold in, and I can hold my own at pool. I'm pretty decent, right? There's one pool table at this pub. It's like this small local pub. It's a bit like wonky, but that's it's got personality, My favorite. Oh, hang on, whoops. My favorite type of pool. Exactly. I'm gonna turn the brightness up. And yeah, chill. Anyway, I don't know. After my second shot, the pool shot, not drink shot, the police arrive. There's an ambulance outside. Like, everything's fucking going down. Paramedic walks into the bar. This guy, that one there, was he in this pub? The bartender? Nope. And every other of the 50 people in the bar at that time? Nope. There were more people at that bar on Christmas Day than there were in the club the night before. They were like, wasn't here. I don't know what happened to him. I was like, okay, so we're lying now. Okay, I was like, that's so chill. I'm just gonna play my game of pool. I can't lose, but otherwise I'm gonna lose all my aura if I fuck up this game. So I had to lock in. just there was so much going on, and now I'm talking to like my brother and dad, and I'm like, hey, do we go? Like, is this a bad place to be right now? Like, I don't know what's going on here, but I don't think it's good news. And my brother's like, yeah, we should probably get out of here after this game. I'm like, it's fucking Christmas Day. What kind of bar brawl is about to go down on some random Wednesday afternoon? Whoa! Shit. Oh my god, that's fine. Hearing about your hometown explains a lot about the way you are, I think. Really? Really? You think this sums me up as a personality? And then this guy walks in, and I shit you not, I have this screenshotted because I had to remember this moment. Because it was some guy burst into the bar and it's just like, Merry Christmas! I hope you don't have to smash your wife like I'm about to. Not that I know your wife. What the fuck? What does that mean? With the fucking ambulance outside? Who are you? To who? To everyone. It was a public announcement. And all we got was like a, hey, yeah, from everyone at this bar. I'm like, what the fuck's going on? I was like, no way. The 25th of December, 2 p.m. I've had to message this to myself. Because I'm like, I actually have to remember what has just gone down right now. It's insane. I was like, okay, no, that's so... I've got to make an announcement. The fucking red and blues outside on Christmas Day. Merry Christmas. I'll be there and smash your wife like I'm about to. Not that I know your wife. I was like, oh my god. Take me home, country roads. What does that mean, sir? Sir, there's one free cider if you'd like one before you go. Maybe you can have some time to think about what's gonna happen. Actual insane spawn. It's fucking crazy. GTA public lobby. I was like, I don't know what to do here. I'm just playing pool, I didn't even sign up to pool. There were people that signed up to this pool competition on Christmas Day, which is crazy. And then I was only like playing because someone else had dropped out. And I was like, yeah, I can lock in. Didn't lock in, lost the game. But it wasn't my fault, okay? I done so well, and then they just swept the table. Not sure if he needs a cider. Yeah, maybe he needs a glass of water and a therapist. I bet your accent sounds so different to your family's after being in London. I mean, my family, they don't speak proper farmery. Like Somerset. If I had a brand new combi harvester, I'd give you the key. Me family don't speak all that farmer like. In fact, me dad he made an effort to speak, to vocalize your... I'm getting Scottish now. I can't even do a fucking Somerset accent. I'm a fraud. Yeah, no, my family don't really talk super... I have friends who do. Most people in Somerset don't, yeah. Okay, I feel like, I'm going, yeah. But I was like, yeah, what in the simulation's going on? Boy, that's why that guy called you posh? Oh, my days. Yes, sorry. Just come back from Brighton. Bro, after that, I closed off. He was like, oh, so what do you do? I was like... I do Minecraft roleplay. He did not like that. He did not fuck with the Minecraft roleplay. No, I'm kidding. Of course, I did not. That became my deepest, darkest secret real fast. I was like, you can't find out. I give my brother the eyes. I'm like, you fucking dare say a word. It's on site. It's over. Irish guy sat across me. This guy sat here. It's over. Have you heard about the cure? He's in the Minecraft closet. it was rough. Nah, I just said like I was a uni student and that like I work in film industry. And he was like, cool. And I was like, okay. I was like, what do you do? And he was like, I can't remember. I think he's a bricklayer. I don't remember. He done something in like he done a trade of sorts or electrician. No, he was a plumber. He was a plumber. That's the way it was. So did you know he kept his last life? Nah. He didn't know. He does not know. He'll be. If everyone knew apart from one person, he'd be the last person to know. Okay. That shit was a hazard. Bricklayer, not bricklayer, no, plumber. Plumber. Look at this. Whoa. We're not really. Okay, I need to, like, paint faster. Jeez. I don't have a bigger... Wait, do I have a bigger paintbrush? That would be huge right now. I might in my bedroom. I might run away a sec and find a bigger paintbrush. You have to wet the brush? Oh, yeah, I've got the water here. He's been painting for an hour 45. That's not true. I've been painting for like an hour. Dry ass canvas. Yeah, no, you're right. Okay, you're low-key. Okay. You're being harsh, but you are correct. So I can't really argue it. Pretty. Thanks. I'm an artist. Thanks. Okay. No, that's such a good shout. I'll be back in a second. Let me fill this up. I'll be right back. I have water, and then paintbrush. Okay, so I know I have a bigger paintbrush somewhere. It's acrylic? Yeah, honestly, I'm living the acrylic lifestyle still. I haven't got any paint on me though, which is a win thus far. Okay. I'm trying to think what else happened at home. My god, too much. Like, honestly, people there are... Don't get me wrong, I love my hometown. It's very, very dear and special to me. But jeez. Periods at a time now, I think. Maybe I'm just too woke. But like... I actually don't know. You need more paint right now to not dilute it.
Get a grip.
Yes. Okay.
Vicken 158.
Thank you, Vicken. Thank you so much. I love my hometown. Yeah. I can't find. I have had bigger paintbrushes. I found it. I knew they were somewhere. I barely leave my home, but I'm home. My town's pretty much chill. My hometown's lovely. Don't get me wrong. But I don't I'm not like intertwined with the life, the gossip there, you know? Oh, I love that. And I hate how everyone knows each other. That's crazy. Bro, I couldn't get away with anything. That's terrifying. A glass of wine while painting is required. It is. It's part of my ritual. Okay, I missed the story. Oh, you've missed a lot of story, but that's okay. There'll be a VOD, I'm sure. I get reminded why I left. It's not terrible. Look, I'm quite lucky. It's like a nice town. Like knife crime is on the rise, but like it's so chill. But like it's not awful. I think there are worse places I could be. I'm very grateful for, you know, my upbringing per se. But every time I go home, it is a very countryside. I'm just gonna say countryside niche town, and that comes with all the goods and bads that countryside niche towns have. I'll let you figure that out for yourself. But it's lovely. It's really nice. It's quite a nice place. My hometown, everyone knows each other. It's weird. Uni life is so different. Oh yeah. Oh my god. That going from my hometown to fucking London of all places, dude, that was insane. That was a roller coaster, and to be fair, I was all for it. But yeah, that was pretty crazy. Amesy TV. Oh my gosh. Hello. Thank you so much for the raid. How you doing? How's your stream, Amesy? Amesy, are you back in Brighton again? Or are you still away? Hello guys. Hey, today we're painting. This looks crap. I know. I haven't quite started yet. I'm telling stories, Christmas stories, and painting. This is something I occasionally do on stream. I drink wine and chat shit about the world. It's awesome. They're back. Hey, nice. Ainsley back in Brighton. Okay, gotcha. He was yapping. Yeah, I was telling stories of my hometown. I almost got in a bar fight, which is crazy because I've never got in a fight before. I got so scared. Christmas stories, they're very vaguely Christmas themed. Yeah, well no, but it happened on Christmas. This guy dragged across the floor. I was like, I don't know what to do with myself. They said they wouldn't be able to catch your stream, so I see. So we shall be the messengers. Okay, got you. I'm sorry, what? Yeah, to be fair, you've come in at the back end of the story. I do paint. Let me show my... I need credibility, okay? This is the painting that's normally here. I'm not shit, I promise. This just looks crap because I didn't add any water, and then I got too invested in the story I was telling to, like, actually lock in. How long has it been? It's been nearly 2 hours. It's rough out here. Moon painting, yeah. It's my favorite one. And then this. Oh, let me show my city one. This is my second favorite. It's like show and tell. Like, hey, Lukey, lock in. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. I've not even started the Q&A. Oh, there's a Q&A as well. In the Discord, or like there's a acrylic. Yeah, it's all acrylic. You canny shove a granny of... Okay, that's like northern. I don't say canny in Somerset. Aura, karma. Okay, artist, thanks. I'm not, but thank you. I try my best to be. Honestly, that was an accident. Nah, honestly, that's so chill. But I realized I've been using the wrong brush and not enough water. What have I been doing the whole time? I've just been chatting. Guys, this is 2 hours. Right here. What do you think? I think it looks... I think it looks pretty awesome. Gert Lush, thanks. Thank you. Anyone could be bro, if I'm pulling this shit off, anyone could be an artist. Painting takes its time. That's so true. Wait, you guys are so kind and polite. At this rate, we'll have painting by 2027. This is my New Year's masterpiece. Okay. Let's get some paint on the canvas. Would be a little overdue. Oh god, the paint is already drying. Hi, Atomic. Thank you. Sorry, guys. Welcome, Raiders. That is diabolical from you, actually. I can't believe you'd do that. to the Hi, Raiders. Why did you not put water? Yeah, this is a challenge video where I don't put water in my paint and instead exclusively rosé wine. And it's not going well. Let me tell you now. I wouldn't recommend it. It's not. No, I should have put water. I just forgot, honestly.
Lucas.
Bando's mum. No freaking way.
Bando's mom 36,
Yay.
3 years.
Thank you so much for the 3 years. Bando's mum. Okay, I need to call you at some point. I can't call tonight because I'm going somewhere after this. But I was actually talking about you to my parents while I was in my hometown. But I hope you're doing well. So you simply love to suffer. No, I just forgot, okay? I'm a rookie. It's my first day painting. It's my first day here. I hope they don't... My first day in art school. I hope they don't realize I'm Lukey. Oh! I turned blue. Oh god. Jump scare. Does this work? Okay, why have we done that? Okay, we could just go higher, I guess. That works, to be fair. You know what? I'll take that. He's literally 15 minutes old. I tried. That moon says otherwise. Okay, to be fair, this is my 7th time painting, I think. It's funny because I've only ever painted on stream. So, like, there is footage of my very first painting and my very last painting. Like, yeah, I didn't do art in school or anything because I was crap at it, to put it shortly. Doing well, been working all day. All those babies won't make themselves, you know. No, that's fair. What babies, man? Oh, your work, of course. That's like your job. Yeah, no, wow, like, even through Christmas, too? Christmas babies? Nah, I would not want to be born on Christmas. That would be a nightmare. Because, think of all the Christmas presents get blended in as birthday presents. And, like, oh, to be fair, though, it would be pretty cute. Everyone comes together for birthday. My dad's... Guys, optimal time for birthday is September. Yes, my birthday's in September, but no, I'm not biased, okay? Optimal birthday month is September, and I can't be convinced otherwise. The moon has layers I would not have the patience for. It does! Look! Let's talk about the moon painting that I've already done. Okay, we can deal with this. Oh, shit. Whoa! We can deal with this another day. Oh shit, oh, I've actually ruined it now. Hang on. This took so long, but I'm pretty happy with it. And I want this one to look even better. It has got, and I've actually spilled paint on it since, but it has got layers. But I done it in like 2 streams, I think. I can't be super late tonight though. September birthday W, because, and I'll tell you why after I check. Okay, the reason September optimal is because of academia, like My Hero Academia, like from maths, like from your English class, like Miss Gray, your teacher. Remember her? Yeah, she's still mad at you because she didn't do that homework that one time. Anyways, what Miss Gray would have wanted was her kid to be born in September. So she has the academically oldest kid. Because in my year group, okay, I was one of the oldest, which if you're born in August, like that sucks. Like that's crazy because yeah, August, yeah, my birthday's in the summer. No, you're wrong. You're born in August. It's terrible for you. I'm sorry for your loss. For I am 11 months and 7 days more developed at a critical age. I'm gonna nerd out about psychology here. One of the oldest. It's so true, brother. That's mean. Nah, it's facts. Like, if you get two kids at like a 12-year-old and a 13-year-old, like, this is a bad reason. Can I be honest? No, exactly. We're faster at learning smarts. Okay, it doesn't speak for everyone. You're either the oldest or the oldest. Exactly. So like, I think being the oldest is the best because being young didn't hold me. No. My best friend Dan, who sometimes watches the streams, I went to school with, and he is born in August. I'm 11 months older than me. I'm 11 months older than him. But that kid's a genius. Okay, he'd wipe the floor with me in any subject. But I'm saying statistically, with like mental development and human growth and development, a year difference is crazy. Like that's such a unfair advantage, I think. We are just so much better than you. Well, I'm not gonna say I'm better than you, but yeah, basically. No, that's not how it works in my country. Oh yeah, to be fair, yeah, there are differences amongst different countries. Basically, in the UK, the academic year starts in September and it ends in August. Like, isn't that crazy? I just think, like, especially with like puberty and everything, to be a whole year ahead of a fellow student is like, when you get older, it matters less. The difference between this is from a psychological standpoint. Man, frick you. No. Like, this isn't anything personal. Okay, I've studied this. I've studied this. But like, the difference between a 26-year-old and a 27-year-old is very minute. The difference between a 9-year-old and a 10-year-old, or like a 15-year-old and a 16-year-old, is actually so much more significant, right? Okay, for another example, is like, picture the difference between a 14-year-old and a 19-year-old, right? That's 5 years. Picture a 14-year-old child and a 19-year-old adult. Like, that's a pretty significant difference. Now, obviously, the 14-year-old could be really tall, could be smart for his age, could be socially aware, or whatever, compared to the 19-year-old. Yes, there are exceptions. But you make that same comparison with, like, now I say compare a 50-year-old and a 55-year-old. It's, like, a lot less. I can confirm as a teacher, the difference is wild. Some children do benefit from decelerating to the year below. Yeah, exactly. We start school in August, but everyone's born in the same year. Yeah, 3 and 4-year-olds. The mental, like, think of a literal fetus, an unborn child, okay? And you go from day 1 to 9 months. Day 1 to 1 year. Think of the difference in development, and then compare that same difference in development from 1 year to 2 years. Like, it's outstanding how rapid growth is. And I think in the educational system, being born an entire year older than some of your peers is an insane advantage. Yes, there are exceptions, but if you averaged out every single child on the planet, typically, the older you are, the more developed you are. There are exceptions. But yeah, anyways, suffice to say, that's why I believe September to be the optimal month. Okay, but what else are they meant to do? What do you mean, what else? What do you mean, what else are they meant to do? Ratio of the lifetime, 11-year-old lived around 10% of the lifetime. Yeah, it's true. Like at 1, you can barely walk. 2, you talk and eat by yourself and stop using diapers and stuff. Never miss a beat. That's not a good reason when you're done in once you're done in school. I mean, okay, after you're done in school, the optimal month would be, I don't know, I guess August, something like sunny. But September's a month after August, okay? September isn't some like winter blizzard month. It's like September's like you're cooling down after peak summer. And it's not like peak summer anymore, but it's still pretty warm. I don't think September's a bad month. This guy's just mad he can't go sledding on his birthday, but I literally could. You just go to another country. So boring. I'm not crazy. I'll die on this hill. How many people are in chat right now? I'll take you all on. As a year older than my peers at schools, I can confirm I feel like I had a slightly easier time than my classmates. This guy's just mad he can't go sledding. Nah, because I love sledding. No, you're right. September is it's an S tier month. Exactly. Not to invalidate any other month of the year, but not to invalidate any other month of the year. Sorry. Whoa. Okay, I need to clamp this. I don't want to clamp it because I don't want to. Okay, it's fine. It's clamped now. Fuck! Bro, I just got hit with the craziest karma. Oh, it's on the jacket too. I saw it coming. There's a solution to this. Go wash it immediately, clean it now. Oh shit. Wait, I need to lock in. That's what you get for... If you're quick... Oh my god. Okay. Wait, I'll go quick. Okay, I'll be back in a sec. So my favorite white jumper. Maybe I put it in the wash like right now. Maybe I do a white laundry wash right now. Yeah, that sucks. That was a big one. Rip jumper, yeah. This is my favorite stain remover right now. I have stain remover, but like maybe you let it become colorful. Crazy proposition, Callus. Okay. Now look, let's not be crazy now. T-shirt design makes it look. Oh wait, true. Wait. No, you're right. I'm like, oh no, I got paint on my t-shirt. I'll just chest bump the canvas. Okay, my bad. Okay, maybe I throw this in the wash right now. Oh god. But that's fine. Not to wear. No, because I just, you know what the mistake was? The fatal flaw was I didn't have the lab coat button up. And I think that was the mistake. Get some varnish. Okay, yeah. Vanish. Oh yeah, I'll get vanish. I have vanish. Oh. This is not be good for the tie-dye stream. No. Stop stalling, go watch it. Yeah, okay, I'm going. I'm gonna throw it in with some other laundry. Okay. Hey guys. Sorry about that. I think we're okay. Maybe. Um. Anyways, back to what was it? Hating on every birthday month. You're all losers. One in chat if you're born in September. Did I save it? I don't know. I've put everything in. I've put everything in the washing machine. So I'm gonna hope. Hell yeah, Chris and Andrew. um. I'm gonna I've put it straight in the. I'm gonna button this up now, but I've put it straight in the wash with a load of like vanish and pray that it comes out, because if it doesn't come out, I'm gonna be in real trouble. Says the guy who painted on his favorite jumper. I know that was an L. I took an L just now, okay, but let's not dwell on the L. And you know, I mean, on my birthday in September, during the subathon. Wait, oh my gosh, yes, I remember. Manifesting a clean jumper, please. We're gonna end the stream with a pristine, clean jumper. And a painting, which I've barely made progress on. We're actually breaking records on unproductive painting or streams. I thought you were a genius for the lab coat. Turns out you're a fool for not using your full ideas to your fullest. Yeah, no, I had that coming. I really did have that coming. Alright, let's just like metal to the pedal and get some paint. Alright. Get some paint going. Every time I use acrylic paint, well, it won't. I get paint on my jumper. Yeah, I know, Zoe. It's rough, but I think we can make it work. I'm really I'm really blending this in. Also, I've developed an appreciation for the canvases that are painted around the sides, because I think that's a real nice touch to add, which honestly, not many people add. Are we gonna do Q&A? Guys, should we start with Q&A? Did you ask a question today? I have it pulled up. So the Q&A was more so like of a thing to do when when I've run out of things to spoke about. That was Lukey, my favorite song on the album. Guys, it really sucks because I can't hear the songs. I can't hear them with you. Not with how the audio is set up. So, I actually just added everything onto the old Q&A we had from the subathon. Starting with a very base, do you prefer forks or spoons? I'm gonna have to say forks. I think they're far more versatile. And yes, you can't eat soup with a fork, but I think you can do more with a fork than you could with a spoon. I think more people should switch to oil. People get scared of it because of how harmful the thinners are. I mean, I just looked at the price tag of each and I was like, holy crap, I'm not about to spend $300 on oil paints. But oil is better. No, I am well aware, don't worry. You have me convinced. It's just, I was on stream painting one day and I was like, damn, I ain't about to like blow all of that on paint. But maybe I do one day. Listen to it later if it's worth. Wait, what's the song called, Callus? Worried about Ray? Is that the song? I want to learn oil paints. Sad, but it's expensive. It is expensive. This is true. Oh, it takes ages to dry, so it can be easier to clean. Ah, hey, easier to clean sounds nice. I wouldn't mind something that's easier to clean. Bob Ross? Oh, basically. No. I could never be him. Is David Attenborough still alive? He is, right? Sorry, that's a crazy curve question. Thin oil? Oh. He's not. I don't know. I don't remember. He better be. Yes, I think so. Not sure. Oh God, can we get a unanimous yes, please? I don't know. Yeah, he hasn't kicked the bucket just yet. Okay, that's good. That's good news. I just had to reassure myself. I don't. That thought just entered my head. Um. Okay, that's good news. Okay, awesome, guys. Keep it up. Thanks. Okay, next question. Anyway. Um. Here. Have you read any of the fanfic? I would just like to thank you for shouting out the fanfic writers from time to time, including us in the ranks of artists in the community. Have I read any of the fanfictions? Yes, I have. I could answer the question. I could answer the question and leave it there. I could delve deeper, but yeah, no, I've got a pretty good eye of what goes on. Even for those who think I don't. You're acting all shocked. Okay, well, you posted it on the internet. What'd you expect? Okay, that shit's literally my job, and you've put my name on it. Okay, you think I'm gonna see it? Yeah, it's decent. I don't know what to say. Obviously, a lot of it is NSFW, and like, sure, as long as it's contained. Doesn't bother me personally all that much. But to answer your question, yeah, I have. In theory, you did on stream because of the kind of collaboration with Newt. Oh, true, yeah. I mean, I almost done a stream. Okay, and I want your opinion on this. Reacting to like a few on stream, but also like within reason and with the creator's permission. I think is the play. But also I don't think I'm gonna do it anymore. I don't know. I had second thoughts. I was like, God, maybe I don't. Like, and it would not on stream. No. I'm talking like diluted. I'm talking like the peak is like, and then they kissed, and then it's like, haha, funny. Not like, a very explicit, drawn out scene of what's going on. But yeah, I have read it. Does it bother me? No. I think you guys are pretty awesome in the sense of you're respectful about it. Like if it's crazy NSFW, it's not somewhere where I can see it. I can look for it, but it's not like spawning across my like Twitter timeline, and I appreciate that much. I'm never gonna say stop because I'm aware of the reality that it's a force that I could never reckon with. Pretty much all I've read half of this year was fic, and it's brilliant. And also, it's a talent. My ass couldn't write like that. Dude, I'm shit at writing. Like, yeah, it's like such, like genuinely, and this applies to like the fan art as well. Like, some of it is like legitimately so well written and or drawn, where it's like, shit, I can't even be mad because this talking about fictional people, real person fiction freaks me out for some reasons being discussed. Oh well, I've also like, there's a lot of that as well, but I think it's kind of something I've signed up to with the nature of what I do. I think I've spoken about this before on stream. It's I've studied it, guys. I've studied this. But like, which is maybe partly the reason why, and also I'm an adult, so like, that helps, I hope. It's like real person fiction obviously exists. It's something I could never avoid. I interact with someone, and someone writes something about it. But like, does it bother me? No, not a crazy amount. As long as it's not like forced down my throat in every single setting, like, it's fine. Like, I don't mind. And assuming the other person is also chill with that. That's a very good point to make. There are a lot of angsty ones by your characters. There is. Oh my god, there's tons of realm ones and like new ones, and some of them make me some of them make me upset. I'm like, shit. No, I want to steer the ship the other way. Like I'm reading this doomsday fiction about how everything goes wrong in the realm, and I'm like, fuck. I've like seen a premonition. I've seen one of the potential outcomes, and I need to make sure that shit never actually happens. Alternatively, I'll see one and I'm like, damn, that's actually awesome. Maybe I lean towards that direction. Like, yeah. Have you ever read one and been like, I would say this or I wouldn't say this because I always found that part interesting? No, I have, and it's true. Like some of them I've read, and I'm like, I'm gonna be deliberately vague here, out of like respect. But some of them I've read, and I'm like, fuck, that's actually precisely what I would do, and that's hilarious. Or they'll use like a common ass Lukey quote, and I'm like, no way, that's literally my vocabulary. What do you mean? and that's what I'm saying. It's not even like it's not even like careless slop where it's just like this, that, or the other happens. Like, no, people put time into this shit, and that's what I appreciate. I think a few dozen people might be having a crisis right now. Yeah, maybe. But also, how do you think I feel, huh? I went from innocent as a uni student and like aspiring filmmaker, launched into this world. But I have like no serious complaints about what's going on, and obviously I'm not gonna say how much I've seen because that's the fun of the game. But like, yeah, I have no complaints. Like, you do you, and you're doing it in somewhere that's not put like directly in my face. Like even recently, actually. Okay, so this was on Twitter, and for the first time in probably a long time, I've interacted with like a kissing Panky post. and that shit, and like I just, once again, out of respect, I didn't see this. Okay, well, here it is. I didn't see this and think, oh my god, this is terrible. I can't believe people are shipping me with this pangolin. I can't sleep at night. I was like, I saw this, I was like, that's pretty funny. And I thought of a fire reply because like the whole leaving phase trend was going on at the moment. But obviously, the standard I just said earlier applies here too, where it's like, I don't mind it as long as it's not forced down my throat, right? Like, that's so fine. So I DM Pangy, which also got leaked because his ass obviously outed me too. And I was like, hey dude, I have a pretty funny reply to this, but I'm just gonna check in with you first because the second I interact, then it's like, I don't know, it becomes a lot more real. It's like, it spawns on a lot more people's timelines, and it's almost like a form of approval. So all I did was like, hey, this spawned on my timeline. Because it involves you, is this chill? And he was like, yeah, that's hilarious. I was like, okay, epic. Yeah, hashtag like lefty owie, awesome. And then what was Tubbo's reply? Tubbo's fucking crazy. Shut the fuck up and suck some balls, asshole. Like this shit doesn't bother me. Like, I find this funny. It's like, and it's like decent art. Okay, if it was like some scribble of like dick shit, then I'm like, okay, you like that's just crap. But like this, I found the humor in, and obviously they posted on Twitter, so, and tagged Pangy Lukey TV, so they're kind of already accepting the possibility that I could see it. Now, obviously, I'm sorry, Possum. You really did get put on full blast. I think Zam has now seen this too since. Where is it? Which is why I hesitated and messaged Pangy first, because the second I interact, you've got Tubbo and Zam and whatnot, right? You know what I mean? That's why I just wanted to check with him first. But I'm assuming Possum posting this on Twitter and atting Lukey Pangart, Pangy fan art, Pangy, Lukey fan art, Lukey. They're like somewhat signing up to it, and I think it's quite funny, and I hope they find it funny, and they seem to have gotten a lot of appreciation for the art. The algorithm goes, oh god, you don't want to see my algorithm. It's cooked. it's cooked. But yeah, to answer the question, have I read any fanfics? Yes, I have. Do I see a lot of it? No. Does it bother me? No. I think the one line I drew was like, as long as I'm not doing anything like crazy illegal and like, I don't know.
Lucas.
I guess like go crazy, have fun.
Mars 8. Oh hey.
Hi Mars, how you doing? I remember like after Bit SMP, during Bit SMP, there was that one chatter that was like joined chat, first time chatter being like, oh my gosh, have you seen the Lukey, the Tomkey fanfic? And then tried to link it in chat, and I was like, dude, no, I haven't. But on it, oh, let me just stop everything right now and like read it. Like, no, don't be silly. I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna read it and then pretend like I haven't read it. You know, can't write TL Lukey wearing a car. Okay, no, not like that. Okay, no, you can do that. I don't even want to talk about it. There has been one, think of every fic that exists. There has been one that I've been like, okay, that's kind of crazy. But like, that's honestly it. But even then, it was in a deep corner of the internet, where I never would have seen it otherwise. God, I have that one scene. You remember it? But yeah, have I seen it? Yes. Does it bother me? No. It really doesn't. If it does bother me, I'll let you guys know. Don't worry. I'm pretty chill, and I'm not like, I don't know, super pressed what you guys get up to, as long as it's respectful to me and the other person. Respectful? Who am I kidding? And if it's not respectful, you know, it's not put in my face. That's about it. Follow you a fanfic to pit and welcome to the game. Put me in welcome to the game. Hell fucking yeah. Give me that 6-pack. Hell fucking yeah. That's it. Just give me aura is my request. Please. Okay. I can't be on that weak shit. Good to know someone out there will write TL Lukey or your car. Great. Why is that tweet on? Yeah, true. I gotta get this off screen because I referenced it while answering a question. I mean, I've been looking at it this whole time. What do you think I'm painting? Okay, what do you mean? That's actually so based. Well, I'm glad. Once again, I'm new to this culture, but yeah, that's that's my stance. I hope you appreciate. But yeah, go crazy. Honestly, it's like go crazy, and if it's too crazy, whoa, make sure it's not in my face. That's that's honestly my own request. Don't. Some loser on Twitter. Oh my god. Remember the whole like obviously okay, Pangy is gonna be a recurring culprit here. The wrestling in San Diego, right? Funny clip, haha, yeah, you got us, whatever. Then that screenshot starts going around. Haha, yeah, you got us, sure. And then like weeks later, there's this, I don't remember the username, there's this one person who's just on it consistently at Lukey, at Pangy, with the screenshot frame by frame, where we were like, the closest frame we were together. And I was like, look, I'm all for you taking the piss and making fun. You don't need to at me every other day, requesting like, I don't know, a response to this image, you know, as if I wasn't there. Like, Lukey, did you see this? Bitch, I had front row seats. I saw that shit. Don't worry, it's okay. Or like another time it bothered me was during the subathon, the IRL stream. I'm with Monica, a model friend. She's literally fucking modeling in London that night, and I'm sat down, and there's that one guy being like, "But does she know about Panky?" Bitch, she don't know about Minecraft. What the fuck you mean? Like, I don't know. Mate, what do you want me to do? Sit down and explain what Minecraft is, and then explain what The Realm is, and then explain The Cure? Monica's so funny. Bring her back. I want to bring Monica back. Me and Monica are very good friends. We don't speak very often, much more with me living here, but like, she is a friend that I could just call at any random point and we'd meet up again. Monica for Realm Season 2. She's toured the fucking world, okay? But yeah, no, honestly, it don't really bother me that much. And if it does bother me, I will call it out or ignore it. That is the beauty of what I do, is I've been blessed with the privilege of being able to ignore stuff and pretending I haven't seen it. You know how awesome that is? When, like, chat moves just fast enough that if I miss a message, it's like, I didn't see it. Was Monica the one who fell down the stairs? No! No! Oh my god, who was that? Oh, I've forgotten her name. Nah, Monica was awesome. Kate! Nah. I thought you're just a chill dude who paints that Amesy likes. No, I was on the Realm. Yeah, I'm just a painter that Amesy likes. No, wait, okay, one in chat if you're an Amesy raider and you're still here. Wait, that's pretty funny. Yeah, I'm just a chill dude. I mean, yeah, no, I am. Whoa. I am such a chill dude. And I paint. But, yeah, no, I was on the Realm and whatnot. One, hell yeah, Shuffletown, how you doing, King? I'm an Italian painter. Yeah, I'm ABC TV's friend. If I'm nothing else, chill is a choice word. Okay. All right, next question. Ooh. What's your favorite childhood memory? Oh my gosh. I don't know. I had a tree house which was really cute. I loved that. Honestly, I used to have a treehouse in my garden, and that was aura. I don't know. Nothing crazy in particular comes to mind. Not to say that I didn't have any happy childhood memories. I'm not about a trauma dump for real, but yeah, going out with friends or family. He's been around. I have. Allow. Sorry, gay boy got censored there. To be honest, in Realm Amesy POV, pretty much... In Amesy POV, you're pretty much just that gay boy that shows up when everything is sad. Is that all I am? That's crazy. Is that all I am to you? What? No way. I think a foolish chatter said the same thing. They were like, I think there was a foolish chatter that, like, yeah, to be honest, from Foolish's POV, like, you and Pangy are kind of just like this weird, inconspicuous. Oh my god, I thought I got paint on, but it's just my t-shirt. Like, was it like, that was it, green gay henchman. Like, what the fuck? I was on that server for months. What did that amount to? Dude, it's over. It's over. Okay. What is he doing? He's adding a splash of dark. I'm gonna use the new one. Ooh, no, I'm not. I'm going to save that for the white. Next question. The green hatred was a spawn. Okay. Have you ever been a voice actor for any other projects apart from... hiccups. Apart from the documentary, could you imagine voice acting in a video game character? Yes, I would love to do more voice acting. Yes, okay, so I done voice acting for this video game quite a while ago, pre-Realm. But the game never got finished, which I think is a real shame. But it was like in similar genre to... Oh shit. I've put way too much black on canvas. Okay, wait, I'm just gonna let you guys watch what I do. It's of similar genre to Getting Over It, and it's this like rage bait platformer kind of game, right? And it honestly looked really cool. And I'd done a series of voice lines for it. Like, I recorded a whole storyline, and I was the main narrator within that game. And but yeah, it never came to fruition, which happens, of course. But so yes, I have. Like, I was like a sarcastic, witty British voice, which is, well, comes naturally. But, yeah, unfortunately, it never saw the light of day. Okay, I have to play it. No, me too! No, honestly, there have been times where I'm bored and I just launch not Welcome to the Game, Getting Over It. Just, I don't know, just for the fun of it. Hi Flo, I have to go to an appointment. Oh, my camera froze.
Lucas.
Oh my god, Zoop Soup, thank you.
Get a grip.
Okay, I'm gonna do this. I think it's gonna go
Soup
black.
Soup 9, Lukey love.
Yeah, I called it. Okay, 1 minute. Let me fix. Ooh. Thank you so much, Zoop Soup, for the 9 months. Oh, music. Oh, yeah, sorry. I don't know why. Why does that happen? That's so weird. Is that okay again? Sorry. Okay, I need to fix that. What happened? Okay, basically, every time I launch an application, the music goes full blast. And I still don't know why that happens. I'm yet to figure it out. But yeah, have I done any voice acting? I done that. I mean, I voiced a uni documentary, which is like less exciting, but some other kid wanted to do it, and I said no, I'm doing it. Oh shit. Whoa. Oh my god, there's way too much paint, but it's okay. That's about it. Nothing else crazy to report. I think I have a sub 15 in Getting Over It. I don't remember my time specifically, but it's not crazy. I don't know any like major skips. Not trusting other students with that. Okay, now look, I'm all for equal opportunity and this, that, and the other. But this kid wanted this kid spent an hour trying to convince me that his wired Apple headphones, like you see on TikTok, like that, like cute girl singing, I don't know, some Rihanna song with like the Apple wired headphones into the speaker, into the mic thing that also controls the volume. Do you know what I'm on about? Which are all fake, by the way, because that's a fake microphone. She has a real microphone, because those microphones. He was like, "Nah, I have. It's Apple. It's a really good microphone. Like it sounds so good." And I'm like, "No, it doesn't sound good. It's a shit headphone mic. You're not voicing an entire documentary using a headphone mic. Like, I'm just not going to allow that. Like, at least at the minimum, come here and use this mic, like a real microphone. We're in a uni, so we have an equipment store and everything. So, like, all the resources are available. So it's not even like he doesn't have a microphone. No, he has a microphone. He was just being lazy. And I was like, okay, you haven't done shit all, so I'm just going to do the entire thing myself. And I did. And then before he knew it, the whole thing was made, and I voiced it. Why'd he lie about that, though? I don't know. Oh my god. I don't know. Nuclear sandwiches! I was talking about you today! Oh my god, Dan! Hey. Okay, okay, guys, we're going for a throwback. Remember when I was on my my birthday tangent on the optimal month to be born in, and I was arguing September, right? Because like you're a whole year ahead, like academically, that gives you an advantage. And then chat got upset, and I was like, yeah, but there are exceptions. This kid I went in school with, best friend of mine, is like 11 months younger than me, but could beat me in like any form of subject. That's the guy. That's nuclear sandwiches. When were you last in chat? That's crazy. Do I have a sofa? No, I don't own a sofa though. Do you want to see my room? Okay. This kid's a hero. This is my room. I'm painting at the moment. Honestly, I was just painting and chatting shit about life. I don't think that's true. Nah, it is true. You were really good at school. But honestly, I honestly think being born late is optimal. Okay, so you're opposing me now. Always have the reasoning that you're a year younger. No, you need to be a year older. September optimal month. My San Diego plane, Devil Deception. Wait, no way. Are you the person that found us at in the airport? Me and Bangy at the airport. Lies, old man lies. Oh my! You're supposed to have my back, man. What the hell? What do you mean? Now we'll go to town. This guy. After I say you and Adam both old as hell, sit down, cramps. No way! I give you the platform of, nah, this kid, honestly, he'd like beat me in any subject. Like, he's a fucking genius. And then you backstab me? What the fuck? What the fuck? Where's your humanity? Where are your standards? See, that's what age will teach you. Your new favorite mod just dropped. Best mod, nuclear sandwiches. This betrayal. Okay, Jade Geckos. I don't know. Just to make you feel better, he's also insulting me because I'm older than you and Adam.
Get a grip.
I can't believe
Quite
this.
frankly, it's
How you doing,
disgusting.
Jade? Thank you so much, Lizzie, for the gifted sub. How you doing, Jade? Jade, I'm painting again. It's taken a hot minute. Damn, Jade and Dan both just spawned in. August on top? No. Wait, Jade, what month are you born in? And why is September better? That's my question. That's the question everyone's asking, is what month are you born in and why is September better? I was born in May and spring is the best time. May. What do you mean spring? Spring? What? This is crazy. I didn't realize you were so misled, Jade. Oh my god. What do you mean spring's the best time? Mid in every way. I like how we've just full throttled back into arguing about the months. May birthdays. I'm staying with gays in June. Oh, because of Pride Month. Isn't spring good for growing? To be fair, spring is like new beginnings. Yeah, okay, I can see the what's the word for it? Like the meaning behind May. No, I can see the no, see now that's my criticism, is the logic. The symbolism. That's it. Nah, okay, so I can see the symbolism behind spring. Like, yeah, cute, spring, new beginnings. I can't see the logic, okay? Because, what do you mean, spring? Your child is mid-tier age in academic year. Why be mid when you could be the best? You get spring holidays without being overshadowed. Nah, to be fair, August in the UK is an entire month of holiday, and that's pretty awesome. But still, it ain't quite September, and and that's okay. Right, let's do some detailing. This guy. Nah, I can't be convinced. That's when baby birds are born. Yeah, birds. Spring is no. Don't get me wrong. I love spring. Okay, I'm not gonna. Whoa, that's a bit much, eh? I'm not gonna pretend like I don't. But I don't know. No, I like spring a lot. But I don't know. I just don't think it's optimal. Yeah. I'm trying to min max my childbirth. And I don't think spring is it. Autumn is peak temps though, in my opinion. It is to be fair. August is pretty good. Is a pretty good temperature. Because everyone else, not August, sorry, autumn. Because everyone complains here. It's too hot, it's too cold. Like, it's in and it's out, you're up and you're down. Wrong when it's right. And like, I don't know, September's a pretty good optimal time, no? Arguing at the wall. He's born in September, so of course he thinks it's the best. No, I'm not biased. Guys, would I ever have any bias in an argument? No. It's funny because I'm also the one that can just speak fluently in this debate. Yes. What do you mean, yes? No, this is absurd. Come on now. Not biased sounds legit. See, Spirit gets it. It's almost like I also have influence over the chat reads I read. That's something a biased person would say. No, stop this. I can't believe you'd imply that I'm biased like that. I'm trying to blend acrylic paint. Watch me go. Okay, I have so much faith. This is a bit... Oh, God. Oh, I love acrylic paint and how it blends and merges with the rest of... Okay, to be fair, it looks worse on camera than it does in person. I can tell you that. Someone born in September. I agree, and yes, I'm being biased. Okay, hell yeah. Biased chatters. Rise up. Okay, next question. Do you have any games you'd like to stream? Oh my gosh. I have so many games I'd like to stream. Amori, FNAF, Resident Evil, and Resident Evil. Whoa, shit. Oh. Oh, we're going crazy with it, I guess. Dispatch, I've yet to finish. There's a list of games from the subathon I owe. Date Everything is like dead now, but I'm gonna play it anyway. Undertale I've got going still. Date Everything, yeah, Date Everything. I think you'd like the game routine. What's the game routine? Okay, it's really weird because this looks super blended for me, but on camera it looks crap. And I don't know why. Night in the Woods. I haven't played Night in the Woods, and I haven't played this other one that's like super sad and like really angst. But Blink, like Blink and you miss it or something like that. I have not played Stanley Parable. Okay. Next question. Do you know about the worms? The brain worms? Yes, I'm very familiar. With Christmas now over and the week being full of new releases, are there any games on your radar that you'd be wanting to play? As I've just discussed. Please play Stanley Parable. I would like to, yeah. I would love to like voice act or something like that. Night in the Woods. There are a lot of games, yeah, that I want to play. Don't worry, guys. We've got plenty of time to get through them all. It's just not right, you know? It's just not right. I haven't played the Life. I've played Life is Strange 2, and that's all. I haven't played the newest one or the first one. But I plan to. Well, I don't know if I will actually. Maybe not on stream. I don't know. I'll decide. Everything's okay. It's going well. Sorry, I've got to lock in a sec. It's just not right, you know? It's just not right. I like Life is Strange. Well, okay, so I've heard that people preferred the first Life is Strange to the second. I only ever played the second, and I quite liked it. So, I've played Portal 2. I played a lot of Portal 2. I'm just giving these a bit more intention. I don't like this. It doesn't even look that. I don't know. It looks terrible on camera, but it looks fine in person, which makes it awkward to. Okay. Next question. Have you thought any more about what you want to do for season 2 of The Realm? I'm gonna wait until. Okay, yes, I do. I have a lot of ideas. I haven't got plans though. And I think that's quite an important differentiation to make. I have ideas, but I don't have plans. Like, I've got things that I think would be cool, could be cool, and that I want to do. But I haven't got, like, a map planned out, you know? Once again, I'm also playing ball to what happens on the realm as is, and maybe the public realm. You've got to understand that, for example, if we had gone orbital strike cannon ending, right, and we blow literally everything to smithereens, the ending that you guys saw with all the keepers and everyone online just wouldn't have been the same, right? So, like, I also have to... There's an element of me that has to play by ear to what's going on in the server. And as that evolves, I need to... you can't really plan out roleplay anyway. You have to adapt to what's happening around you. Exactly that, yeah. I prefer to act within the environment I'm thrown in as opposed to fabricate an environment that works best around me, right? That's my game plan, and for that reason, I have ideas. So, like, think of it like a tree branch. If it goes one of like 5 ways, I have like ideas of what could happen each way, things I want to do, things I think could be cool, but nothing strictly planned. But I have ideas. I've been having ideas for ages, and I love toying with ideas. But also, I don't know when The Realm Season 2 is happening, so I don't want to invest a ton of time. Basically, if I invest a ton of time now into making a plan, that could change, and that might not see the light of day for a year, 6 months. Like, I think my time is better spent elsewhere. I need to move this out of the way. There we go. Invest, you say? Yeah, invest. I love that word. I was saying invest. I think it's like in day 1, 2, or 3. Like, I was saying invest pre-investors. I mean, it's how investors came about, I think. Or part of the reason how investors came about. It's just part of my vocabulary. Like, invest. I kind of like it, though. Yeah, that's why the bit started, exactly, yeah. Investors mentioned. But it's so weird now. I'll be out in the real world and I'll hear the word invest or like investors like on the news or something, and I'm like, oh my god, I just think of Twitch chat, and that's pretty awesome. It's probably my favorite word. I mean, it's a pretty like intellectual word, I guess. Is that a squirrel underwater on canvas? It is. Yeah, this is the tail. Foot. It altered our brains. It actually has altered our brains forever, and you know, I wouldn't have it any other way. So, so shout out to the investors who ruined everything. No, not really. We're very. You are. Nah, you're an intellectual group. That's awesome. I hear the word so much and always think of the investors. No, me too. What if we ruined high chat? Leopard, I've been on a tangent for the past 45 minutes of all things investors have ruined for me. Now, I don't want to get into it again, but, you know, it's fine. That's why I definitely know how to spell that word. No, because there are so many words that like I didn't know how to spell until it became relevant in my life. Like psychology. I didn't know how to spell psychology until I studied it, and I had to write psychology at the top of all my notes pages. I have no context once again, so it really sounds like you're bragging about using the word invest, like in some context of September borns being smarter. No, I am. You know you're on it. Because I'm born in September, I'm basically just better, and that's why I say invest. They come hand in hand, you see. because no one born outside of September could attain that level of vocabulary, which is why I've been like, you know, teaching it throughout my years on Twitch. Cause I'm a kind soul. True. Yeah, see, Andrew gets it. Shout out my September homies. Okay, a little yellow, a little red, and a pinch of blue, eh? Thanks, Lukey. I've learned so much. No, I'm so glad. Look, you learn. I feel like a proud father. I'll teach you how to invest, how to, I don't know, go out and find opportunity, how to pick locks, hotwire a car. Tomato, tomato. Loki, curious if you could name one synonym of invest, to commit. I would say investing and committing are synonyms. Ooh. Okay, and not at one point did he use black. I've actually just done that on my own. That's not a synonym? I think it is. An investment is a commitment. No? Not commit, not like end it. Okay, not end yourself. Sorry, let me make that clear. Like, if you're investing into something, you're putting things into it, you know? And I think that comes hand in hand with a commitment. If you're committing to something, you're investing, you're committing time to it, money, resources. Yeah. I guess just yeah, sorry, it's almost like some different definition. No, not like that. It's invest. The investors. No. Two genders, the investors and the committers. Okay, the committers is great. Okay, I can't see it in the other light anymore, and I don't know if I like it anymore. I was thinking like investment stocks, bonds. Well, like, yeah, but shares, you can have shares, I suppose, yeah. Like stakeholders. Well, I must have commitment issues because I'm non-binary. No, it's fine because you can be an investor and have a commitment issues. Don't worry. Don't worry. I know the game too. That's the beauty of it. All right, we need yellow and red for the love of God. It's a key trait, exactly. Sorry, babe. No kissing tonight. I have to study the stock market. Alright. Lots of yellow and a pinch of red. A hint of red, if you will. A little pizzazz. Okay, it's all we need. We need to stay humble here. Oh shit. Well, now it's blood. Oh fuck. Well. Alright, well, let's have it at a healthy dollop of yellow now. So I've ruined it. Oh my god, I've actually made orange. Okay. Abort. Cadmium yellow. Sorry, babe. The grinder waits. Exactly. No, that's what I'm saying. Maybe their nemesis could be debt collectors? No, because the investors are also debt collectors. Lukey, recently, I'm the debt collector. I'm literally the tax man. May I suggest a little white? Yeah, no, I'm adding a lighter yellow to it. We're everything. We're the brokers, we're the investors, we're the shareholders, stakeholders, debt collectors, tax evaders. Whatever we need to be, we will become. We would have to collect from ourselves. Exactly. What a brilliant business model. we already have all the debt collected. We are capitalism. Yes. This is where I strive. The investors are so multi-talented. It's true. No, they are. They're the marketing department. They're the PR team. They call whether the stock's up or down. I've lost authority over that. Okay, this is a nice muddy sand color. We have somehow salvaged it. Capitalism roll out. Oh god. I don't know, guys. Is this really a good idea? Autobuds. Okay. Yeah, I added a little blue. Anti-capitalist and an investor. I know, Cal's. We love an identity crisis. Don't you worry. It's like, I hate capitalism, but fuck, I'm literally the head of the marketing department, so let's lock in. No, me too. Investors be like, aggregate economic expenditures. Exactly. We're so wholesome when we when we have an acquisition. most wholesome corporate entity there. My comfort corporate entity. The investors. No, it's beautiful. It really is. I'm adding a little more blue. Okay. My comfort corporation. I actually like that. My comfort corporation. Guys, just trust in the stocks, okay? Everything will be okay. That's my comfort billion-dollar conglomerate. Yes. Nothing helps me sleep at night like knowing the stocks are forever raising. Babe, would you like to join our accounts to maximize profit margins for tax reasons? Yes. It makes so much sense, right? I'm not crazy. Okay, let me. Your Honor, it was all for tax reasons. Your Honor, I'm a good guy. It was just for tax reasons. Comfort corporate. Nah, I love that. I think we've done well. Okay, right. Well, I'm having doubts now because I can't move this canvas anymore. There. Okay, there we go. Okay, next question. Will there be another Lukey subathon soon, or will you only consider one after your sub goals this year have been completed and or funding another project idea? Ooh. This is how I feel when I beg the people of Stock City to pay their taxes. If we want more members of Stock City, you've got to pay your taxes. Okay, I'm sorry. It's just how it is. If you want more plot land in Stock City, you gotta pay up. Okay, we're increasing the taxes. Yeah, I know. I know this party said they wouldn't do it. But that's the love of the game, okay? We say we're not going to increase taxes, and then we do it anyway. Because why? Because we run this fucking show. So yes, pay your taxes. Yes, we know the market is crashing right now, and your emeralds aren't worth shit. But we need more money. How do you think we're going to raise 50 grand to up our player count without sucking the life out of every single player in this city to fund our own ambitions? What did you think you were signing up for? We already have, sir. Then pay again. 100,000 coins. Honestly, I think I'm sitting on like 10k at the moment. Lukey, we just need 44k, so if we could lock in. We're so close. Yeah, no, that's pretty funny. No, it's so funny how, I don't know, I went from like realm law to literally I've become the tax man. The taxman debt collector. I'm like, guys, if you could empty your Minecraft pockets, I've put my life to the cause of Stock City, okay? And for as long as it benefits me. But if I can retire early and, you know, just get sent a paycheck for an undisclosed amount of time without doing any work, I'll take that option too. Pay your taxes? No, because I'm exempt. Because I make the rules. No, I actually do. I do pay my taxes. You guys have seen the Realm gameplay, okay? All the money I've earned has gone straight back into Stock City. And my Gucci tracksuit and my shiny new car and my residency that costs, you know, 3 times the amount of something that I'd need. God, you've not even met the taxes. No, I have. No, I so have. Nah, you're crazy. You'll never see the new and improved castle. No, well, I will. Well, not well, I won't right now, actually. No, you kind of.
Lucas, get a grip.
Oh my gosh.
Marai 12.
Hi, Marai.
Anniversary. What are you painting?
I'm painting the sea. It's a bird's eye view of the sea. It's beautiful, right? You just pissed me off because I'm exempt is a little too real. Okay. This shit's my job, okay? You don't think I know when I'm making a niche reference to something? What do you think? What do you think I do when I sit here? I'm merely a reflection of the cultural society that we live in. I felt anger. I was like Elon Musk himself. No, I'm all about equality. It's just that some people are more equal than others, you know. And game's game. My corrupt billionaire. My comfort corrupt billionaire. Yeah, no, I got you. Hell yeah. We have a corporate. You have that. Oh my god, you looked after the axolotl. Nah, that's huge. If you have, I will. I'll respect that forever. Thank you again, though, Maui. I really do appreciate it. Beloved evil corporate. I'm not even evil. Okay, whoa. I'm not. Okay. You guys have seen. I poured all my money back into the city. Okay. I don't even know what to buy. I don't even know what to buy with the money I have. You can't even buy shit. Maybe netherite, since the nether isn't open yet. But I didn't do that. I was buying food for my people. For the whole time, guys. I have an awesome alibi. I broadcast my entire life. I'm a good person. Literally every evil person ever. Okay, and what's a good person supposed to say? I'm a bad person? What's a good person say then if I'm a good person? I'll make food stamps day one. That is so true. We actually had rations. I was rationing out the bread. I said, take one stack each. You ain't getting any more. That's so funny. I keep adding tunnels to the lab. Wait, if I log on and there's a whole fucking lab built, guys, I'll let you off 1 day of taxes because that's pretty awesome. I'll allow an exemption, okay? We're in our critical worker era. There is, oh my god, I'm so excited. Bearing in mind, okay, I've not even been in Brighton for the past like week. I've only just got home, so I haven't seen all the shenanigans yet. I'm mixing yellows right now. I could show you, but I'm choosing to lock in. We have a lab on the north side. Oh my god, I'm excited to see it. I'll do a realm SMP stream. Looks so sick. Oh shit, you're gonna love it. Girl, if we don't pay taxes, we disband. Oh wait, that's true. Wait, that is actually true. Like the whole bit aside, all the bits aside. All the bits aside, my comfort billionaire is back. He's logged back on and everything is dandy again. Yeah, I lost my life savings and my son's not going to college anymore, but it all went to a great cause, okay? No, okay. Jokes aside, there is a payment that has to be made for the town. It's like town maintenance or something. And if that is not paid, the entire town city will just disband in an instant. It happened to Harry's thing. I have like screenshots somewhere, maybe. So like as long as like that minimum quota is met, then like the investors stay alive. Like forget expansion and this, that, and the other. If that quota's not met, like yeah, we're in real trouble. I'm so glad my taxes go towards my evil corporate billionaire making his silly little potions. Exactly. Exactly. Oh my god, guys, I'm so excited. I'm so excited to log in. Public execution. Guys. Okay, no, we don't start doing public executions on the Realm public server, right? That would be funny. we get a D-Town cat viewer and we're like they get caught snooping in enemy territory. It's over. Who are you and why are you here? We've had it really. Have you had much conflict with the other teams? That's quite funny. Those guys are suffering. They have one chunk and it's all grief. No, wait, really? Yeah, okay, that is kind of sad. Okay, given this canvas is a little bigger, I'm gonna make the sand area a little bigger. Everything's to play. A bit of thieving. There's been some murders and robberies. Oh, shit. I mean, you guys have precautions against that, though, right? Like, there are perms set up, so only official members of the town. Wait, are official members of the town stealing? I hope not. There's no way. But like, you guys would have we're trying our best. Do I need to give you more perms, mods? We'll need to find them. Oh shit. I think mods have perms. It's not that easy? Okay. Are people finding loopholes? I imagined if it was in a secure house in a chest, that any random person couldn't just walk in and open it, right? Like money. Yeah, money. I know money's tough. It's the cost of living crisis. I guys, I haven't planned TR Lukey 2 yet because of like I don't know what to expect. Now what I wasn't expecting was the fucking cost of living crisis spawning on my stock market. What is going on? Okay, now I made the fucking cure. Surely canonically I'm a billionaire for that shit. Okay, I've got my patent. All right. I am mass producing because that shit's in high demand. Did you not see the finale? Everyone wants a piece of the cure. I'm low-key a millionaire. It's just not been written yet. Now, what is going on with the stock market though? Because this is troubling stuff. Okay, I don't care that my friend's corrupted. Okay, I care about the stock market and my investments. So about buy us 10k chunks, please, please. I need my alchemy. I just want to live in my alchemy basement and not worry about life. Okay. I want that okay yay lifestyle. Don't worry about that, babe. Okay, yay. The stock market, it's crashing. How's this? Apart from looking like, I don't know, the sun radiating. But this is decent enough, I think. Mansion. Where is my yachts? Where is my mega mansion? Where's my castle? Where's my laboratory? A witch, a taxman, an apocalyptic setting. How interesting. Yeah. I'm a man of many words. It's yeah, any corruption. I'm okay, I actually had a dream. Okay. No, I'm gonna use the bathroom and then I'm gonna talk about this dream I had. Because it's kind of funny and it stuck with me. Um Hello parrot, how you doing? Wine sip, and then I'll be back. What? Bro, you have a castle. You don't need a mansion. Property value. Okay. All right, I'll be right back. Go piss, girl. Okay, thanks. Back in a minute. Yo. I'm back, bro. I need to go, because 3-hour drive, oh my god. Good luck out there, king. Did I miss much? Hey. I'm gonna pour one more glass. Welcome back, thanks. Okay. We actually have a tiny bit of progress done now. Next question. What is your deal with promises? Is it a TL Lukey thing or something you take serious? Okay. Lukey TV and promises. A TL Lukey and promises. How do I explain? What is my deal with promises? I don't know. I'm kind of like stuck up about it. I take promises seriously, which is why I don't make them. It's because I take them seriously. So me saying I don't make promises is actually a lie I tell to everyone. Because me saying I don't want to make a promise, me saying I don't make promises is just me saying I don't want to make a promise. Because picture a scenario. Here's a really basic level scenario. I don't know. I'm out with my dad, and he buys my mum's Christmas present a bouquet of flowers, and he says, "Lucas, promise me that you didn't see any of this. Okay, you don't know what I got your mum for Christmas." And I say, "Okay, Dad, I promise." Anyways, now I'm with my mum, and like, I don't know, something terrible's happened. And my mum says, "Lucas, I need to know. What did your dad get for Christmas?" And I say, and she says, "Promise me that you know what's going on." And then what do I say? Because then it's a paradox, right? I avoid paradox. Overthinking final boss valid. No, I do overthink. So I avoid paradox. Right? Because then it's like, if I deny the question, even if I say I can't promise that, then it's like, well, you promised like that you'd make toast to me yesterday, so you can obviously promise this. Whereas like if I'm stuck up 24/7, they'll never know when I'm being stuck up for a particular reason. Right? Like when I say I don't make promises, I could say that with the full intention to betray what I'm going to say. But also, just for the pure fact that I don't. But if I do promise something, no, I really do mean it. I don't know why. Well, I do know why. But like, it's just something I'm very particular with. Do I need to be? Absolutely not. Do I get upset when other people aren't? No, but I remember it. Forever. Like, I don't know, it's kind of like the ultimate form of verbal agreement, you know? And that's kind of important to me. And I wouldn't make promises laissez-faire. But I really respect that promise is made. Like, and I also take loopholes into consideration. Like, if I make a promise, I word it. I word it dependently. I will still stay true to it. Like, I don't scam no one. But I really respect that a promise is meant to be something unbreakable that people have turned something as fickle as regular words. Exactly that, yeah. Lukey's making promises like fairy contracts. Like, when I legitimately make a promise to someone, yeah, no, I really do mean it. And like, like you promising not to die to bad. Well, that's it. Okay, that was one occasion where I was like, okay, fine, I'll let it slip. But like, I said, I promise I won't die to bad tonight. And then I imagine if you watched the rest of that stream, he probably either A, wasn't online, or I was B, doing something completely different. Like, and because if I make a promise, there is no ounce of uncertainty in that. And that's my goal. Or in the null. I don't remember if making a promise in the null. But if I make a promise, it's with zero uncertainty. It's not like I promise I'll be there tomorrow on time. Because what if I'm literally in a car crash? And so I would not make that promise because there is a possibility that I might not be there on time tomorrow. I'll be like, you have my word obviously I'm gonna be there on time tomorrow. Like, I'm always early anyway. But I wouldn't promise it in case I woke up and, like, I don't know, I stepped out of bed and sprained my ankle or some shit. Which is why I wouldn't promise that I'm gonna be there on time. I only promise when I fully believe it is 100% certainty. Which is silly, for sure. And it's like a niche, silly thing. But I don't know. It's looking crazy that you're saying this because my current hyperfixation has a main character who's exactly like this about promises. Wait, really? It's just, for me, it's the ultimate verbal confirmation, and I don't take that lightly. People do, and that's okay. That's so chill. You don't promise because you overly prepare for the worst. That's so interesting. Yeah. Yeah, maybe. Dude, even Tom, I had a sad conversation with Tom, so a little while back. This is IRL story, by the way. We play tennis, and he's like, we have a really good time. Like, I have a history with tennis. I'm pretty decent. Tom is fairly new, and like that's super fine. And he's like, oh, I had a really good time today. Like, let's do this again. And I was like, yeah, of course. Obviously, as things go with streamer friend groups, and he's like, no, actually, like, let's do this again. Like, promise me. I turned around and I said, well, I don't make promises, but I would love to do this again. And he full on stopped me. Like, he was like, why would you say that? And he's like, I was like, oh, well, like, no, we did play tennis again. And I was like, yeah, I'm down to play tennis again. Like, this, like, I'm free tomorrow or the next day. But, like, I'm not going to promise because, I don't know, what if I fucking break my arm tonight and, like, I move back home? Yeah, that tracks. Yeah, it applies to real world. Not to say I'm not a man. I know there's this bit of, like, me being good at lying. Like, there's not to say I'm not a man of my word. Like, I'll keep my word. I don't lie to people left, right, and center for the fun of it. But I don't know. A promise is kind of like a high. I don't know. I see it as the ultimate verbal confirmation. You have a history with tennis. You say like it's some crazy story. Nah, I played tennis a lot as a kid, and then I played for the school team. And then I got like borderline scholarship for this private school, which was crazy. I didn't pursue it. But this private school invited me to their school for me to play tennis. And I did. And it was really good fun. And then, like, I stopped to fail while after. But that was, like, when I was 15. I have, like, 3 tennis rackets in my wardrobe. I don't play so much anymore. A couple times with Tom, but that's it. And now you use your rackets to pry doors open. Exactly. Now if I've ever got a door stop, I jam the tennis racket into it. I would have been blunter than you and said I could die tomorrow. No, I'm not going to say I could die tomorrow when I'm hanging out with my friends on a Wednesday afternoon. But, I'm just like, I don't make promises. But, yeah, let's do it. But it's true. I do make promises. I just don't want someone to be like, for the dumbest thing, promise me that like so-and-so isn't cheating, or like so-and-so like didn't get me this present for Christmas, or like so-and-so this or that, and I'm like, you know, when like, okay, here's a good example. It's like, how do you explain this? Let's think of a really mundane scenario. You're at a party with friends, and one of your friends is like taking your drink, right? And they're like, hey, did you take your drink? Did you take my drink? And they say no. And then you'd be like, Mum's life, did you take my drink? And they're like, because they don't want to swear on their mum's life that they took your drink. Like, lying isn't worth committing, right? And they're like, and they hesitate. I don't want that to happen. I don't want to do something as mundane as take someone's drink and then have to promise that I didn't. So I just like hard ban any promises until it really matters, and then I'm like, okay. To be fair, there are exceptions. There have been times on stream where I'm like, nah, I didn't do it, I promise. But like, yeah, no, I still do take it very seriously. Not to glaze you, but that's a good trait to have in a friend. Thank you. Being very particular with words. I mean, yeah, it's just I don't know why I'm like that, but you know, I don't know. It's just something I've always done, been like, because there will be situations. All I'll say is there will be situations in life where you have no physical evidence, but you have to take someone's word for something, and that's a very scary shit. I just painted over the desk. That's a very scary thing to do, especially in a very serious situation. And sometimes a promise and someone's reassurance is all you have in that scenario. And I don't want to, as much as I joke and mess around with the Lukey lying bit, I don't want to damage my credibility too much when that time comes. Sounds like people are requesting promises too freely. I have a friend who's very similar mentality because mostly control based. You can't control all factors. Exactly. I can't control all factors, which is why I don't promise that I can. Like, you promise you'll be in badminton tomorrow? No. Like, yeah, of course. Obviously, I'm gonna be there. Like, I'd love to be there, and I'm free tomorrow anyway. But I'm not gonna promise, because what if I wake up and I get a phone call from my dad who's like, bro, your sister's been in a car crash, come home. Like, I'm gonna drop badminton every day of the week if I'm needed elsewhere like that. Which is why I don't promise. I'm not gonna be like, sorry, but I promised I would be in badminton. I hope she's okay, bye. You want to be able to cash in your promises when it matters. Well, yeah, and that, I suppose. But once again, no, like, this is no stigma or hate on anyone that, like, throws around promises laissez-faire. Like, I signed up to this shit, you don't have to. I don't. Oh shit, they're coming. Having that hard line also means you can have fun with unimportant lies. People, yes, and people know when you're actually serious. Yes, I'm gonna bring up Among Us now. Among Us is the worst example, okay? If I'm lying in Among Us, I want to convince someone. Yeah, I'm gonna lie through my teeth. But then people are gonna be like, nah, promise on your mum's life that you're not the imposter. And they're like, I swear on our years of friendship, I'm not the imposter. And they're fucking lying. I'm like, nah, you can't draw that line. It is for me, it is that separation. I lie through my teeth for the fun of the game, okay? I fucking love that shit, and I'm good at it. But, like, if I'm being serious, I need you to know I'm being serious. Genuinely happened to me. Like, when Toby, like, okay, I only know this because I was watching the Among Us VOD recently. I don't know, like, remember when me and Toby were playing Among Us with the America group? And Tobo's like, now, Lucas, you're using that voice you always use when you lie. Like, I can tell that you're lying. Why do you think I'm using that funny haha lying voice where I'm like, nah, what? I'm not the imposter. Like, what do you mean? You know, it's because for me that differentiation is like, I don't know, important. Am I crazy for that? Maybe, I don't know. But like, people who ask that piss me off, ruin the game. Yeah, like, promise on your mum's life. Bitch, no, this is a fucking Among Us. Oh, well then, obviously you're an imposter then. Okay, yeah, I lost because I didn't put my mum's life metaphorically on the line. Yeah, which is why I don't make promises. I think people who ask promises is a form of reassurance, but they'll get upset if you end up breaking a promise. If you had no form of control in that first place. That's why I only make promises with really serious shit. Yeah, me too. Yeah, that's fair. It's diabolical work. It's rough out here. But yeah, I don't know. Why I'm like that, I don't know. Well, I don't know. But you don't have to be that stuck up about it. It's not that deep. But I do low-key keep tabs on people who throw promises around and those who don't. And the people who are like, nah, I promise I'll be there tomorrow. And then they're like 20 minutes late. And I'm like, okay. So now I know when you promise something, you know, serious. It's not that serious. Mom's life was so strange. Like, why are we sacrificing our mother out here? Yeah, I know, right? Like, girl, it ain't that worth it. Yeah. But yeah. Is that a TR Lukey thing? No, yes and no. It's like a Lukey thing that evolved into TR Lukey. Obviously, TR Lukey is like a lot of TR Lukey is built on my own, I guess, personality in the sense of decisions made. That does not. Okay, there was one person on Twitter. I need to make this so clear. When I say TR Lukey is based on, like, to an extent, my own choices, personality, and moral compass, I mean to an extent. Because Lucas Osborne, has never ever dealt with a crazy corruption take over all my friends, and I've never made a cure, and I've never been put in that position, stabbed with a spear or shot with a crossbow. Because some people be like, nah, Lucas said he bases Lukey's decisions based on what he would do with TR Lukey. So if TR Lukey done this, then this kind of like draws Lukey as a person. No, okay, to an extent, there is my personality interwoven with TR Lukey. For sure, of course. Because I think the best characters are built with something realistic to me. What do you mean you're not a million years old scientist? I'm not a million years old. I'm not a million years old scientist, but I love science. I had this lab coat pre-realm. Okay, I love science. I've studied it for years. It's based off of me, but not built off of me. Guys, Lukey IRL. Yeah, so after living in London and like some guy fucking put a spear to my chest, I was like, oh my god, it would be so cinema if Roscumber murdered me day one, because that's so relatable right now, and like that's how I'm gonna express this thing that happened to me. And then Bad Boy Halo is gonna shoot me up, and it's gonna be fire, and then all my friends are gonna succumb to this terrible disease. But don't worry, because I'm gonna be aura farming the entire time, making up a cure, and I'm gonna release that cure, and it's gonna be fire. And then I'm bound with this awful green gang, kind of like I was in London, right? But there's gang wars going on. It's just like my uni years. No, I hate to ruin the magic for you, changing the trajectory of my friends' lives. Bro, Jacob was fried before I made the cure. Yo, what you saying, Green Gang pulling up? No, TR Lukey is not Lucas Osborne. But obviously, I have drawn things from my own experiences. But yeah, as for the promises, reeling it back in. Yeah, that was something I did have overlap. I don't know, because I just think, like... Also, with the nature of, like... TR Lukey's trust issues and shit he's been through, like, of course he's extra, like, protective and precautious about who he, like, commits with and agrees to things with. Which is why I think is why I think it made sense at the time. Never had auditory out of context spoilers before, but it's interesting. Oh, yeah, well, here's... What are you doing if Roscumber stabs me? No! Guys, Ros was in London and was like, Lukey, you want to pull up to the IRL stream during the subathon? And I was like, nah, because I know what you're capable of, Roscumber. I ain't trusting that. I ain't trusting that. I said goodbye. I said good luck with your stream. I won't be there. Okay. Painting the beach. Yay! How's it looking? It's looking alright, I guess. Could be better. It could be worse. Oh, we're committing to white. Oh, shit. Okay. This might be a new board moment. Explaining realm. I'm back and I see that you've been drinking more than painting. What? To be fair, Bandit's mom, it took like an hour and 40 minutes for me to even start painting. But yeah, no. Yeah. Okay. It's a trust the process scenario. When have we not trusted the process? Alright. I mean, what's new, yeah. Half-time artist, full-time drinker. Over the course of this stream, I've gone through airport security, taken 1.5 hour flight, gotten my luggage on baggage claim, and left the airport. And we've just made it to White. Yeah. So far, I've picked up on a mad scientist curing the apocalypse, basically me, who is a taxman, basically me, who will somehow make entire cities disappear if you don't pay your taxes, basically me. Yeah, no, I had aura. Okay, now, now trust me when I tell you, I had motion. You got it. Yep. That's pretty funny. People's first days are here. Yeah. Oh yeah. It's like the Avatar Last Airbender clip. I've forgotten her name, but the Earthbender. It's like, you should have seen me in my prime. Also, gay ships are present. Yep. Yeah. No. Oh, I'll stick my hands up. That does exist. It's there. He's also the mayor of New York. Oh yeah, I'm literally the mayor of New York. Exclamation mark YouTube. The Kingdom of the Null. Okay, there was so much cool shit I wanted to do with the Kingdom of the Null, which maybe I will do. But we'll see. Toph, yes, Toph, that's it. Yeah, you know when like she like beats up the girl, the next Airbender, and it's like, haha, you should have seen me in my prime. That's me. Don't even joke, lad. Nah, because the Kingdom of the Null is such an unexplored like place. Like no one's been there, and like if no one's been there, then let me take you there. Like this. Oh my god. Trust me. Okay, you know when I said I have ideas? I have Ikora, that's it, yeah. I have ideas. Okay. No, I did. When TL Lukey was... when I was goated at PvP. Because they had to nerf me, canonically. Yeah. They did. I can't believe. Why would they nerf? I don't know why they'd nerf Lukey like that, but I don't know. Some reason the writers felt like they had to. Labrat, oh, I miss you. Yeah, well. Oh, I'm not gonna say anything. There's so much I want to say, but there's so much I want to do. But in time, Lukey, I will kill for more. No, because I want to give more, but I have to decide. I have to consider my approach, and I gotta wait for Realm. I could really farm. Toph isn't the greatest Earthbender of all times. That's it. Yeah, Toph is pretty fucking awesome. Okay, so he does some like spinny shit with the my hand's going yellow. I'm going out after this. Bro, I'm so cooked. I'm like, sorry babe, don't mind my green hands. It's me, Osborne, the Green Goblin. That I hope you don't mind. Sorry, I got distracted while painting and started explaining my yaoi roleplay and ended up painting everywhere but on the canvas. Okay, he kind of just commits. Like he's pretty ballsy with it. Don't cut. Oh. Chat, can you hear the washing machine in the background? If you can, let me know and I'll do something about it. If you can't, that's okay. I'll do nothing about it. No? Okay, awesome. I can hear it really high pitched. Me, 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 me. Confidence. Okay, I'll walk in or farm. I'll be like, you got me. I'll take off my mask. And I'll tell them what the point of the mask is. And then I'll be in. It'll be so easy. You gotta get in some funky RGB lighting and no one will know. That's so true. Now, once I'm in the RGB, no one will know. No one will know. Call green-handed. Yeah, green-handed. Now, why would you say that? Not the point of the mask. What? Guys? What's wrong? Guys, I'm new here. Can you fill me in on what's happened? Please. Diabolical ref? Wait, really? We're ref? I'd rather you do another Lemanberg ref. So what's the scoop? What did I miss? I've banned people for this. Don't test me. Lukey from the Lemanberg? Yeah. Nah, because I was literally you can't even clown on me for making a Lemanberg ref when I've literally been there. I'm whitelisted, I'm on there. Okay? Yeah. Which is crazy that that's true. And that absolutely should not be. But yeah, that's my claim right there. What was your theory? That we're all connected? No, you're so right. Oh. Okay. What does he do? Just a little bit of a swishy swashy and then a very confident swishy swashy? Okay. Okay. Swishy swashy. Oh my god. This is like doing the trees of the I mean literally every other painting I've painted. Where it looks a little wishy-washy, but it is actually the make or break moment, and this is the detailing of the waves being made, which is very important. I'm from Lemanberg. Yeah, I grew up there. Yeah, fuck my Christmas hometown story. Bro, I went home for Christmas, saw my family. I was like, yo, what's popping in Lemanberg lately? And then that guy was just being dragged across the bar floor. Now, I'm not going to say who that was, but I'm going to say Lukey had it coming. And I was like, oh my god, this is terrible. Anyway, I'm going to play pool. Have fun with that. That's actually what happened. Bro, there was more than one person being dragged across the floor that day. What are we saying? Nah, only facts. Okay. No longer Lucas Osborne from Italy. Well, okay. So once I've given this some thought. Once I'm done with uni, I might learn Italian. Okay, there's a lot of shit I want to do once I'm done with uni, but like, once I'm done with uni, I think learning Italian could be a cool thing to do because like I work there a lot, and I don't know a word of Italian. I know a bit of Latin. I know my voice lines. Viva se sicut in morte vixisse velle. Which, honestly, is a fire line. Translates to, live your life like you wish you'd lived when you're about to die. Now, if that wasn't already, like, a motto of mine, like, that's kind of perfect that stumbled across the script I had to read out loud. You're in uni? Oh my gosh, where do you find the energy? Fentanyl. I made that joke. Oh yeah, I do. Oh, Aisha, there's so much. God, I do streaming. I work in the film industry, and I'm a uni student. It hits every time. But like, do your Italian Duolingo? Okay, I want to do Duolingo, but isn't Duolingo like bad or like AI or like controversial or something? Anyways, next question. Favorite FNAF game? FNAF 2. FNAF 4. Okay. FNAF 1, cool because of nostalgia. I like the FNAF 2 mechanics. FNAF 3 was shit, everyone agrees. FNAF 4, by far the scariest FNAF they're made because you actually have to listen in. FNAF 5 was a really good story, but it lacked like the original FNAF mechanics. 6 and beyond was like I'm gonna say FNAF 4 or 2. Lukey, with how much work you do in Italy. Yeah, so like while I'm working, exactly. I would be sounding like a depressed cat right about now. Oh no, I don't, because I do a great impression. I do a great impression. Don't you worry. It's gotten worse and worse. I recently quit Duolingo. My life is better. So like, how the fuck do I learn Italian? Unless I get like a a teacher. But that's hella expensive. Okay, next question. Bit of a random one, but is there anything you collect from your travels? I collect magnets, pin badges. Yeah, I do. I do collect things from my travels. Not always. Like, I have a wine cork from Spain, Menorca. I had on my first dinner on a boat, which was pretty fucking surreal. Sunglasses is a recurring thing. So many pairs of sunglasses have an entire backstory behind them, which I think is hilarious. Recently, the TwitchCons, San Diego and Rotterdam have, I mean, like, you guys, the investors, I'm going in and out focus, have gifted me things, which I've kept. I keep my lanyards, my wristbands, like they're, you know, like souvenirs as such. Yeah, I keep things here and there. I've taken 1 or 2 props from set. Whoa. I always take. Oh my gosh, I always take photos. I'm trying to think what else. Bless you, thanks. Oh my god, I'm gonna go again. I'm sorry, guys. Bless you, thank you. Thank you for making the community so cool. I've met people I consider friends in a way I've never in any communities I've been to before. Aww, thank you so much, dear. I'm glad. Thank you for the question. Okay, next question. Whoa, I might sneeze again. No, I won't. Whoa, I might. Ooh, I make promises. A good snooze. I don't know what's come over me. It's my last year of college for performing arts, and honestly, I don't know if I want to go to uni. But I'm not so sure where to go after this. I do have a uni in mind in case I do end up choosing to go, but honestly, I don't know what else to do. How does one even get into the acting scene? I know I've got to say yes to every opportunity, but how does one even get opportunities in the first place? Lukey career advice. Oh shit, here we go. Anything else you'd like to add? Acting is so fun, but so stressful at the same time. Why did I decide to do this? Slate. Who is Luna of the Hacked Variety? Okay. Okay, Luna. I don't know where you live, but I used it was deer Issy deer, not deer dogs. That's correct. Yeah. But I used uni as a vessel to be in the right place. I grew up in Somerset in the middle of nowhere. Super boring. No one's doing media production. Which maybe would have been fine if I was studying something academic, but is less fine if I'm doing something creative and I want to be in the right place at the right time. You're doing something where you want to be at the right place at the right time. I don't know where you live, but if need be, you could use uni as a vessel to A, buy you more time, B, provide you financial support, C, give you extra education in your field, and D, put you in the right place at the right time. If you're in the UK, it's probably London. How you get into acting? I've done acting, but no major roles. But extra work. Find extra work and sign up to it. Like, you want a portfolio, build your portfolio, give yourself value. The longer list you have, the better you are. Like, people joke bigger number, better person. It kind of is. If you can talk about 3 projects you've worked on, you're better than the guy that can talk about the person who's never done anything. Which, the person who's never done anything could be better, yes, but, you know, this is the industry and you've got to play the game. Uni is an excellent opportunity to find opportunity. There's no other way to say it, really. I know I shit on uni a lot, but I think a lot of that is just my personal experience. I don't think uni as a whole is a bad idea. Extra work is so fun and you learn. Exactly. But that's it. So while I was working as an extra, like, I was in New York and I watched a film screening for a film I worked on, which is fucking awesome, right? Like, that's really cool. Was I the lead role in that film? Absolutely not. Like, I didn't do shit all. I was like the definition of side character. I spawned in for a few seconds on scene. But that was by far. I'm gonna close. I can still hear the washing machine. Give me a sec. Sorry, this was really bugging me. Like, I was by far the absolute side character, but that was still the biggest production I've ever been a part of. Bigger than the Amazon documentary, bigger than anything else I've spoken about. And the experience you get from that is kind of invaluable. And unfortunately, I don't think uni will ever provide. But uni can accommodate, if that makes sense. Like, I was working on the biggest I've ever worked on with the same director who directed Fast and Furious. Now, if you think of Fast and Furious as a film, like, that's how big this film was. Not to say that the recent ones performed as well, or the film that I was a part of did perform as well. But you've got the director of Fast and Furious working on this production. And I got paid, like, decent money. If I really pushed, I wasn't really, but, like, if I really pushed, I could have started a lot more conversations with people, directors, co-directors, assistant cameramen. You know, ask questions. If you're curious, like, don't be afraid to ask questions. I don't think anyone should be. That's so cool, right? It is really cool. But, like, but be authentic, which is good. This is gonna contradict everything I've said thus far. Like, don't be obsessive or, like, a complete climber, which I know is easier said than done. Like, you have to respect the people in the field and what they do. And if your heart is genuinely in it, if you're, like, prepared to put everything on the line, I believe you can do it. If not, that's absolutely okay too. Sorry, I'm locked in. How's this for some... Whoa! Okay, ignore this bit because I'm not finished with this yet. But this kind of looks decent. It's easy to get involved in volunteering too. It is, exactly. Like, if you have... Okay, if you go to uni, if you have nothing, and I'm talking 0... you can get involved with a university short film. Because I promise you, there will be a film student who needs an actor for their short film. Right? And there's hundreds of them. Right? And, like, they'll do auditions and stuff. Trust me, I've done the same. And you can get involved. Yeah, the squirrel's dying. But... and it might seem low value, and it might be a shit short film, and it probably will be. I'll tell you right now. And you'll put tons of effort in, and the short film's going to come out, and it's going to be crap. But it's not about how good it is, okay? It's about your ability to talk about it to the next person. And then when you're talking with someone, you can be like, yeah, I worked in this film. I acted as a hostage. And I had to do this whole breakout scene. And someone's going to be like, wow, that's awesome. Like, you're an actor. Okay. Like, tell me more. And yeah, like, it was 3 days on set. You're frozen? I'm not frozen. I'm not frozen. Like, yeah, it was 3 days on set. Yeah, 3 days on set with one kid with their shitty play camera. It's still 3 days on set, and it's experience, and it's more experience than most people would have. You aren't frozen. Yeah, I know I'm not frozen. I know when there's a problem wrong and there isn't. And then beyond that, major roles. I don't have major roles, but I imagine it's rinse and repeat. It's such a competitive industry. It absolutely is. And it'll be tough, and you'll probably have to get a second job while you do it. And that will be a real heartbreaker. But give it all you got and say yes to everything. Thanks for that info, because I really like acting and stuff as a hobby, but memorizing stuff stresses me out so much. So players and community and theater ain't it for me. Yeah. Look at my streamer giving us advice. Well, thank you. Well, I mean, I play Minecraft, okay? Take anything I say with a pinch of salt, of course. But, like, genuinely, like, 99% of the work I've got has come from fucking winging it and being like, yeah, I can probably do that, and then doing it. But make sure, like... Now, this comes with a healthy dose of self-reflection. Like, before you go crazy on the promotion or anything like that, that you genuinely have a good product. And as an actor, you are the product, okay? Same with me in my streams. If I was streaming face camless with, like, I don't know, 360p quality playing Fortnite, where I die every single game and it's rinse and repeat, and I don't have a microphone and it's just gameplay, and I advertise it to 1 million people. Okay, I've got amazing advertising, and all my friends are super famous Fortnite players. No one's gonna have an interest, okay? If you're an actor and you're amazing in a social situation, you've put yourself out there, you've done X, Y, and Z, but you're not great at acting, you're only going to get so far. So be positive that you have mastered your craft and be prepared to improve further still. You got to have a USP, kind of, yeah. Like, I'll use myself as an example, and I hate talking about myself and bigging myself up. A lot of people found me from the realm, Minecraft roleplay. And yet there are people here watching me fucking paint and chat shit about the world. Now, I would like to think that's because I contribute an element of production quality. God, I hope interesting personality. But you know what I mean? Like I have something to offer. If you're gonna act and you're gonna put yourself out there, and I fully trust that you do, practice acting. Film a self-monologue. Bro, I gave Jacob access to my main YouTube channel. I had to delete like 4 self-filmed monologues I filmed to the camera where I cried in front of camera because I was embarrassed for Jacob to see. Okay, but I like practice and rehearse that shit, like doing saying this like heart-wrenching monologue that I rehearsed and I learned line by line. Started watching from the realm, but the stream's genuinely amazing for some reason. Thank you so much. What if we're just here for the painting at the speed of snails? Yeah. All the artists in chat literally are wincing at the gameplay. They're like, what the fuck's this guy doing? He doesn't know shit. Let this guy paint. But like, no, seriously, because I was like, damn. I'm fine with Jacob seeing 9-year-old Lukey being shit at Minecraft. What is up, guys? This is Lucas on Razor Pro. I'm not fine with Jacob seeing, I don't know, 17-year-old Lukey sit in front of a camera and practice the most sad monologue that I done for auditions. Because, like, no, that's hella embarrassing. I made my peace with it. Also, don't do traditional painting. No, me neither. No, I don't do. No, yeah, no. It's guys. We all knew it was cooked a while ago, and that's so okay. But yeah, if that was advice I could give, I don't know if you're here, Luna. If not, then guys, it's Luna hacked. I'm sure if you have Luna hacked on somewhere, let them know this crazy ramble I went on. I also got self-taped monologues. Exactly, yeah, self-taped monologues. Yeah, they were never gonna see the light of day until I gave Jacob access to my YouTube channel, and I was like, oh shit, this kid can kind of see everything. And so I low-key deleted them all. They're not even saved somewhere. They're just gone. They're forever. And that's okay. They're not going anywhere anyway. But like, practice. Be like, if you're gonna sell yourself, you gotta have something to sell, you know. And don't be shy. Ask people for favors. If you meet someone that knows someone, be like, hey. But you can only do that if you're confident in your product. Opposite end of the scale, best advice I've learned is not failure on your part, is if you let the hobby stage the hobby. Oh my god, that's so true. No, okay, yeah, that's very true as well. Is why I didn't pursue acting. Is because I like the concept of acting. I think it's really fun. But I was not prepared to commit my life to acting, which is why I didn't go to acting school, drama school, or this, that, and the other. Because I was like, yeah, acting's fun, and here's this thing I enjoy. But maybe I just keep it as this thing I enjoy, and that's streaming for a lot of people. I know a lot of people ask for streaming advice, and I would give that same advice of like, you know, not everyone is able to be an actor and hasn't like got it, and that's okay. If you can respect it as a hobby too. Not everything needs to be monetized. Exactly. Type life lesson I've learned. Oh, 100%. Yeah. Sometimes it's nice just to be able to enjoy something. And enjoy something, you know. To have a hobby doesn't mean it needs to be monetized. Which is kind of like an adult lesson to learn. Yeah, no, you're absolutely right, Erica. I have no idea what music's playing. Okay, next question. Do you think you'll go back to speedrunning? If you do, I know people who would love to see a joint stream, similar to the competitiveness of Shared Health one, would make a banger YouTube video too. Yeah, I will, eventually. Anytime soon, I don't know. But sometimes it would be nice to at least get a little money out of it. Oh, for sure. Oh my god, yes. I mean, hey, I'm here streaming. When I streamed 3-4 years ago, I would make, like, I don't know, £100 a month, and I would be so excited. I'd be like, hell yes, I'm him. And I'd boast to my parents. I'd be like, look, I'm playing video games and making money. Obviously, I was doing a lot more than that. But, yeah, like, if you can, like, but it does come with the catch of, and this comes from Tom Innit, who says, and I don't know why this really stuck with me, but he says that everybody says, if you do what you love for work, you'll never work in the day in your life. But the reality is, if you do what you love for work, your work becomes your life. Which is something that kind of stuck with me in a really weird way. Now, that doesn't apply in every scenario, but you start to hate it. Kind of. Like, I stream. This is my primary income. I won't be secretive about that. You know, but I stream, and I love streaming. I hope people don't think otherwise. I love this. Like, I love doing what I do. I'm very grateful to do it. But I started streaming with the mentality of, if I want to stream as a job, I've got to treat it like a job. Which means there'll be some days where I wake up and I don't feel like streaming. I don't want to go to work. But you kind of have to anyway. Imagine you work in a supermarket, right? You wake up on a Thursday morning and you're like, oh, I can't be asked to go to work. But you have to go to work anyway. It's the same for streaming. Like, it's the same. It's a two-way street. Like, I love streaming, but maybe, sometimes when I'm sat alone in my room and I'm looking at analytics after stream, or I'm sorting out this, that, and the other, I'm like, damn, this kind of is a bit long. How's this look? Okay, Lukey, I've actually, I'm not doing bad. I'm by far from finished, but I don't think I'm doing bad. Girl, it's a Monday. Yeah. It becomes everything for good and bad. Yeah. Well, streaming is a very large part of my life now, right? Moving to Brighton, no secret. I've moved to Brighton with a bunch of streamer friends. And, I meet them. And not always, because and I'm very appreciative of it. Like, they're pretty disciplined in that sense. But we talk about streaming, this happened or that happened. Or some drama happens. And, the general conversation is about this streamer, or, this drama, or, this new camera that's come out, or this new way to optimize your OBS, or, this collab idea. Which is, don't get me wrong, awesome, and I would never say otherwise. But it's kind of become my life. In the sense of my friends, not all my friends, but my friends are streaming. My hobbies is streaming. My job is streaming. And you got to be kind of prepared, I guess, to make that shift. So trust me now, if your heart isn't fully in it, then oh boy, prepare yourself, is all I'll say. If you're in it for the money, bitch, you're about to be working a 24/7 hour shift for half of minimum wage. But I love it. I love the game, and I wouldn't change it for anything. So this works. Making art for others versus for you can definitely ruin the love for it sometimes. Exactly that. I've sold art before, but if I decide doing commissions, yeah, it's a whole different thing. Oh my god, I'm an artist, I love making art. Well, now make a commission for 3 random people every day. Well, you're not really doing art for yourself anymore, and you're not drawing what you want to draw, but you're drawing for someone else. You're still making money, drawing. It's where do you make that line? With art is you have to work on projects that don't inspire you at all, and then it becomes just another job. Precisely, Callus. No, you're right. It's been more intense with jobs in the public eye, and self-employed jobs are very different to an accountant who loves their job. No, that's true. Yeah, it becomes exhausting. Yeah. Yeah. I'm lucky, I think, because I diversify. That's something I've been very set on. I like diversifying. So I'm not too dependent on any one thing. I mean, as much as I love streaming, and I'd love streaming for it to be the end game, I like being able to come onto stream and talking about this story that happened on set or something, which not every streamer can do. I've become aware of, and I think that's pretty cool. Okay, holy shit. Have I just I don't know, without thinking, just tippity tapped a fucking ocean into spawn? Artists for a living because I hate having to come up with art. I love bringing other people's ideas to life. Hey, I'm a director. Okay? I love telling people what to do. My strategy is work motivation is it needs to be about something I care about. Now I'm a researcher. Oh, shit. Paintbrush on the floor, but it's okay. Care about boring, it sucks. Some days find project. Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah. I'm very lucky that I often feel passionate about a lot of work I do. The biggest struggle I have is with uni, where it's like I have to do work that I'm not passionate about, and that's what stinks. Where it's like I don't want to make this film project about a film I don't care about, because I've got it so good with streaming where I pretty much only do things I care about. Okay, fine line next. We'll go for this. The painting's so pretty. Thank you. I mean, we are far from finished, but I'm glad. I'm glad you like it. Yeah, it's not bad. Maybe I don't know if I finish it tonight. I gotta decide at some point whether I finish this all tonight or at the end of another stream. But I'm glad you like it. Okay, next question. Wow, that was a. To be fair, going through these questions, I prefer making them topics of discussions than a quick answered yes or no answer question. I think we can all get behind that. Favorite Pokemon type, and also, what would your dream Pokemon team be? Favorite Pokemon type, Dark or Ice, I'd have to say. The Dark types are just pretty cool, I guess. And Ice types are pretty cool. Like... Yeah, both vulnerable to fighting, I know. I know my shit when it comes to Pokemon. I know Rookie. But... Black and white. Okay, that is actually black and white, yeah. Yeah, but just dark types kind of just they have aura, okay? Tell me otherwise. 239 responses. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, there's a few. That's almost every viewer. Yeah. Well, we're at 190. I'm trying to think. What my team be? I actually love pseudo legendaries. I love Dragonite, Metagross, Salamence.
Lucas.
Oh whoa.
Get a grip.
Oh my gosh, Lizzie!
Frankly,
Thank you so much.
Disgusting.
Thank you for the gifted sub. I appreciate it. Yeah, you're an engaged community. Hell yeah. No, I love it. I would say dark. Yeah. Dark or ice. Okay, next. Do you ever wish you never
Lucas.
started streaming?
Get a grip.
Oh, God knows.
Quite frankly, it's disgusting.
Lizzie, thank you so much. No. Because if I ever wished I never started, if I was ever like, damn it, I wish I never started streaming, I could just stop streaming, I guess. Would I have my full anonymity back? Probably not, but no. I've never regretted. Where's my paintbrush gone? Ever starting streaming? Yeah, no, I can't say I have. I've never been sat in my room being like, damn it, I wish I never started streaming. This shit ain't worth it. But yeah, next question. Will you ever play more FNAF games on stream? Okay, chat, I want your opinion on the FNAF games. It's no secret, I love the FNAF games. I'm not gonna pretend like I don't. But I have played them and like watched them to death. To the point, if I played, and it happened on stream, I played FNAF 1, and it is not scary. Like, because I know everything that's going to happen, and I just have it down to, like, a complete science. And I just sit there, and I know when to, like, I only check Foxy's camera, or the right camera with Freddy when I need to. And I think it takes away. We want your playthrough, it'd be fun to see you do challenge runs. Maybe I'll give you a challenge run. Unless you get ninja levels of fame, just stopping is always a possibility. Yeah, no, that's true. Playthroughs would be awesome. I could do. What did I do during the subathon? Because I definitely done a couple, right? I done FNAF 1, I done FNAF 2 because I got bored of FNAF 1. I didn't even FNAF 3. I'm indifferent to FNAF. It's fun watching a stream, someone explaining the lore. And yapping. Well, that's it. It's like I know all the lore. Like, I'll compare it to like Pangy's FNAF stream. I didn't watch it, but I saw a couple clips, and it's like, it's kind of funny because he's in a complete state of like blissful ignorance. He's getting scared by like the hallway sounds. You know when like the first animatronic spawns in the hallway, and that FNAF 2 sound starts like the. I can't recreate it because it's like, you know, an authentic sound. But like, and he's like, "Oh my god, what's going on? Like, this is so scary." Like, I didn't see Infume play FNAF, but I'm gonna watch it. Like, it just wouldn't happen with me because I know not to be scared at all until I see one of them in advance, and I know to wind up the music box and instantly switch to your mask afterwards to avoid like a Chica or Bonnie jump scare. Like, I have it just down to a science, which is fine, but I think it takes away from the scare value. Like, I don't find the game super scary. Which kind of takes away from the entertainment. I suggested Infume play horror games on stream. A little while back. I'm glad to know that he took it on board. I'm also glad that you guys found it funny. But I love horror games. Yes, I'm yet to play like the newest FNAF, so maybe I will. But I could play all the FNAF games, and I love them like from the bottom of my heart. Will I play them on stream? I don't know, because it's not scary, and I fear it when I already know everything, it wouldn't be as entertaining. Someone play the game very well. That's true. Yeah, maybe it's entertaining to see someone who knows their shit to play the game. But yeah. Okay. This has actually helped out a lot. Okay, this. Holy shit. This looks pretty decent. I'm far from done yet. I have tons of details to do, but I'm not mad about this. What do we think? Entertainment becomes something else when you already know the game. It could be about showing new people. Yeah, it's true. It looks good so far. Looks good. Looks good. Looks really good. Okay, I'm glad. You did amazing. Thank you. We're far from finished yet. We're not even halfway through the video. Oh my god, that's crazy. Have you seen the FNAF movies? I've watched the first one, not the second one. I liked the first. It wasn't very scary. I was a little bit underwhelmed. I've been told the second one's better. A little more scary. But I haven't seen it yet. I'm sure you'll get this one a lot, but what are your goals, resolutions for 2026? Okay. Not to be that guy, but I want 2026 to be our year. Hi Luna. I graduate uni in 2026. I get my degree. I have my graduation party. And then I'm literally a free man, and I'm going to be, whether I like it or not, full-time on streaming. Which is scary, I will confess. But equally very exciting. So with that, I don't like these details that he does, so I'm gonna like skip for now and do a little bit more. I have exams into it. Yeah, everyone's got exams. Everything's going off in 2026, and don't worry, I'm in the same boat. Stocks are gonna be so damn up. Exactly. Someone asked earlier, would I do another subathon again? Honestly, maybe. I could see myself doing it again. Would I? I don't know. I just found it more than anything. I found it fun. Like, just that state of like doing a bunch of random shit and it being acceptable because it's during subathon time, I think it's pretty cool. Would I do it again? Yeah, probably. Maybe I do it in 2026. Ah, it's fully poked. Stream will be here full time. Exactly. He's got 300. No, I wouldn't have 300 things going on because like, okay, as it stands, I have like three cornerstones of career at the moment. Okay, it's uni, it's streaming, and it's film industry. I've been very like public and transparent about this. Um, film industry and streaming, they can kind of go hand in hand. The things I learn from filming and industry can be applied into streaming. If I'm away for 2 weeks on a shoot, like I can post about it, I can talk about it, I can do an IRL stream while I'm there. I can keep doing it. Whereas uni is just not the same and it stinks. So like even if I have a bunch of things going on, streaming's still gonna be like the spearheading thing. With YouTube as well, like I wanna keep going. There's a question of like financial viability, which is obviously a very big concern of mine. I'm lucky at the moment because I also have a student loan, which acts as this safety net, if you will. Which makes a lot of sense. It's like the triangle where you can only have two. Exactly. And I'm so ready to get rid of uni. I'm so ready to get rid of uni. My God. And once I do, there's so much more cooler shit that I want to be able to do and like lock in on, which I'm so excited to be able to do. That like just things like even just basic stuff that I just couldn't do because I'm busy, like just generally busy with uni work, which sucks. And I hate saying that every time. It becomes more of an excuse than anything. Wait, this is beginning to look decent. Whoa. Even with the detailing now too. It's not bad. Foam looking good. I know, right? I'm making very minute like detailing things, but it this like front line of, to be fair, I'm barely referencing the video too. It makes it, I don't know, a lot stronger. But yeah, I really want to lock in on that and YouTube, and like for the first time I'm able to support my friends with it. Like Jacob, for example, is a very good example. To be able to pay him a good fair wage, like a strong wage on per video. Which, oh my God, I'm not gonna out anyone, but you know, it's more than most can say. For helping me out with a YouTube video is crazy. You know how much of a privilege that is to be able to like pull my friends up with me. This horror film as well, which may or may not be happening. I don't know. It's crazy up in the air right now. Still a developing situation. But if I bring on a bunch of streamer friends with me for that, like that's awesome. Oh my God. Like yeah, I'd love to do that. And to be able to lock in on that full time is awesome. It's just scary to make that leap, that full time leap financially. But that's my goal for 2026. You nailed it. We just need the Sam phone now. Yeah. 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 Okay, I've been avoiding that, but yeah, let me do this. That's wonderful. Thank you. I mean, it's made possible by you guys. Do another solo in your set. Well, I might once I'm done with uni, or sooner than. But honestly, for the fun of it, like I don't know, like take away everything from the subathon, just like the bits and shit that was going on during subathon, like was fun. I think I had a really good time recreating that feeling again. And there's something else coming up soon, subathon related, which you guys will see. Okay, next question. if you feel comfortable answering, what is your earliest memory? Like, when did you become conscious? Lol. Oh God. Um. Oh my God, this is the most like. Okay, I don't know. I've never thought about it. I have a memory of me, my sister, my mom, my biological mom, and my dad having a photo shoot. And I was like sat on the stairs for this photo. I say photo shoot, like, you know, we got some family photos. And that was it. It was 4 of us. But even that memory is reinforced by a photo. And I don't remember how old I was. Probably like 5. Maybe. Yeah. Oh my God. Wow. No. Yeah, I would have had to be 5. Just sitting on the stairs with my sister. The tree house I had was like when I was like 5 or 6 for sure. I don't know. Beyond that, maybe I have memories, but they're not like on a timeline. Like, that's an awesome question. Damn. Chat, stop for a second and think back to what your earliest memory was. Just like, what is actually the earliest thing you could ever remember? You know, like, that's kind of like a crisis question. That's really hard, yeah. But it's kind of like a pretty cool question, I guess. Okay, I'll confess, this looks mid. My brother biting me. I do have a memory of my sister. My dad knocked. I was home alone. Me and my sister. I wasn't home alone. I was with my dad and my sister. And my dad was building the house at the time. And he walked out the front door, and then he comes back in again through the front door, and he knocks on the door. And me and my sister are at the top of the stairs. And upon excitement of hearing my dad knock at the door, my sister jumps onto my back for like a piggyback ride. Except it's at the top of the stairs, and I wasn't prepared for my sister just to jump onto my back from behind, and we both fell down the stairs after she jumped on me. And that really hurt, and I remember it vividly. Yeah, that kind of sucked. Sorry to trauma dump. My brother breaking my foot? Oh my God. Okay, next question. What's the best, most exciting thing you got for Christmas? Well, I spoke about it already. I got an air fryer, pretty cool. And that gimbal tripod, I'm really excited to try out on stream. Yeah, I got a series of cool gifts. Aftershaves and whatnot. But those are the ones I'm Wait, okay, that looks good again. Hang on a sec. Somehow I've recovered it. I thought it looked shit, but honestly, that looks pretty decent. With May? Oh my God, hi May. Always had. I was just chatting shit, and I was like, hang on a sec, this doesn't look half bad. Recovery crank. See? I say this every time. Trust in the process. I'm out of wine now, too. I've sank the entire bottle. What am I supposed to do? Okay. Goed hoor, met jou? Ja, ik ben goed, dank je. Wine, I know. Guys, I'm ending stream. How I even last this long? We're doing Q&A, and we're painting. I'm chatting shit about the world, drinking wine and painting. I'm loving life. Grab another. Okay, let me run out real quick.
Lucas.
Lizzie, thank you so much.
Quite frankly, it's disgusting.
Okay, that was the craziest question. Who is someone that inspired you to do things? Oh, my dad. Oh my god. I got a warning for replying to you speaking Dutch to me in Dutch. Wait, really? Okay, to be fair, the mods know. Like, obviously I don't speak Dutch, but I try my best. Ik probeer het. Maar ik ben niet zo good. En ik hou van moderator. Yeah, no, that on it. But yeah, no, that's fair. I do keep it English. I do like slip to Dutch from time to time when it comes up in conversation. That's about it. But I have a lot of Dutch. Like, I genuinely just have a lot of Dutch friends that spawn in chat. Why did you go American? The fuck you mean American? I will learn. Yeah, when you learn British, I will learn Dutch. All right. I'm holding off until then. But I'll be in London January 1st till 5th. Wait, really? Wait, no way. Wait, what are you doing in London? I've got a few friends coming over for that New Year's time. Oh, from America. You said moderator, so moderator. Yeah, okay, I'm sorry. Well, like, I gotta practice. I need to practice the sassy American accent. I'm not good at it. What if I have to voice? What if I get another voice job and I'm shit? They say be American and I just can't pull it off. That'll be so awkward. Take my mom on a trip. I'm going to see Hadestown. No way! Hey, awesome. Yeah, London's pretty good for musicals. Enjoy though. I hope you have fun. On the 4th, I'm meeting up with like 25 friends in Brighton. Mate, I'm in Brighton. I live here. Wait, you're coming? Okay, chat. I met May. May, I don't even know if you remember this. So briefly, but this fucking pangolin guy ruined everything. We're at the MCC after party, all right? And I've spoken with everyone under the sun. The night's coming to an end, and I'm sat down at I'm like ready for some chill time, okay? And I was speaking with someone else. I was speaking with the same person who recognized me and Pangy at the airport. And I sit down in the corner of this venue at the Minecraft after party. Beautiful view, you can see the whole city. Anyway, I meet May for the first time, right? Yeah, I pull out the alt. I'm like, yeah. Like, we're talking. I found out May's Dutch. I'm like, no fucking way. I'm like, ja, ik leer Nederlands spreken, okay? That's how you know it's serious, okay? I put out the Lukey alt. We're chatting. I'm like, what's your story? Like, what do you do? We're talking about work, this, that, and the other. And then Pangy comes up to me. He was serious. I was serious, okay? I was standing on business. He comes up and he's like, Lucas, we have a situation. I shit you not. And I can't talk about what this was, on stream. But he comes up to me, he says, Lucas, we have a situation, like, like, we need to go. I was like, no fucking way. What do you mean we need to go? Like, I've just got started talking. And he's like, no, we need to go now. And honestly, like, it was the most I lost all my aura, guys. Because I was like, sorry, bedtime's just been called. Like, I've got to go. And I did. And I left. I left with, like, Woogie, I think, and a few others. It was awful. This guy just, like, he ruined everything. And he was like, Lucas, like, we gotta go. Dutch people fighting for your attention. He was like, he's like, Lukey, ga weg. How could Pangy ever so rudely interrupt our conversation? He did! May, I don't know to what extent you remember this, but he did, right? Like, we're talking, and he's like, he comes to our table, a table full of people, and he's like, Lucas, we need to go. And I was like, shit. I was like, I gotta go, I guess. No, I do. Okay, I'm so glad you do. And it sucks because I never saw you since. That was it. The next time I spoke to you was in a fucking Twitch chat. I remember him then starting to talk about getting his driver's license. He walks up, he's like, we have a situation. And he was like, we need to go. I was like, okay, bye. And I left. Cinderella moment, it's midnight. Yeah, and then he just left. Yeah. Dude, this fucking guy. What a loser, man. It's okay. Well, okay, so wait, hang on. So who are you coming to Brighton with? I live here. One day we'll be able to we were actually talking about life, guys, honestly. And this guy, nah, he was having none of it. He saw Lukey speaking to literally anyone else, and he had to put a stop to that. That's cool though. I'll be here for New Year's. I've got a few friends coming over from America. Then I mean, but I live here, so I'm kind of always here. And then I'm leaving again. Oh, did I talk about the war movie? I'm off to Italy again. January time. I'm going to Brighton by myself, meeting up with Katie, Pay, Leah, my Minecraft Rising team, and then it just turned into everyone. Hell yeah! Hey, nice. Well, let me know when you're out and about. No, did I not talk? So cool. Yeah, so sorry, I have hiccups and I'm not out of water. Bro, look at this matcha ass paint solution. This is not good. Will do, you're invited by the way if you wanna come. Hell yeah. I'll be here, probably gonna get brunch and do karaoke. I'll be so honest. Okay, I was chronically terrified of doing any form of karaoke for the longest time. And then one day I decided, I was like, okay, I need to grow up hair and just like, I don't know, get over it. And I done karaoke properly for the first time in Brighton and then again in San Diego. And it was really good. Karaoke So Peak is pretty good. No, it's fun. Like, and I'm creating a list of songs that I feel confident enough to karaoke. I can send you an invite to the Discord. Oh yeah, sure, do it. Go for it. I mean, yeah, you've got me on Discord. It shouldn't be an issue. Okay, I think this works. What songs did I sing? Okay, well, you guys saw The American Boy. You guys saw American Boy. I've done My Way Frank Sinatra is an easy go-to. I've done Macklemore. I've done somebody that I used to know. I've done karaoke for the first time this Christmas. It was fun. I used to be terrified. Yeah, I know, right? No, I was the same. We have to do a Dutch song. Alsjeblieft, ik ga zwemmen. Please, I need to learn the rap of ik ga zwemmen, or Het is nacht. Or there's so many. Did you get the pics for the videos? I did, yeah. Are you seeing them? No. That shit I'm taking to the grave with me. Like a sleeper agent. No, it's true. In lichte tiger is niet te temmen. Dude, it's fire. Everyone hates it. But I don't know, man. I just discovered it for the first time and I'm loving it. Oh wait, I have a playlist I made full of like non-English songs. I like Alice. Alice, 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 Ale. Ooh. Na 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 na. Do you met me? Do you met me? Alice, Alice, Alice. You know it? Okay, thank God. My shit singing. Do you remember? That one. You know that one? Okay, fine. Keep your secrets. Everyone needs at least one good non-English song playlist. Yeah. Oh my God. Wait, let me lock in. um. Oh shit! You put me on the spot. Hang on. Anywhere but the UK. Okay. Zouterland, ja, but like, Geddesnacht, das, ja, oh ja, Lele, ik heb die nacht. Nee, I know Het is a Nacht. Het is a Nacht. But I don't know. Ik heb Dick. Send me these songs. May I'll do my practice. Okay, that one is also a banger. Okay, I know I believe you. I know that guy's son. He's you know that guy's son. He's a Twitch streamer. What? No, no way. Oh shit. Damn, I didn't realize you were serious like that. That's crazy. I was at a festival in Nijmegen like 3 years ago, and I heard that shit, and I was like, oh my god, I love this. This is awesome. Yeah, that's a crazy pull. No, May, you're on it. Okay, this works. Okay, I think I'm done with this core part. I think maybe I saved the second half for another, not to be that guy, but I saved the second half for another night. Oh, the war movie. Yeah, okay, so remember I went to Italy after the subathon. I was drone operator. They want me back. They're like, yo, what are you saying, G-Man's just out trying to make a mo still. And I said, yo. But they're making a war movie. It's been almost 5 hours, it's true. Yeah, I did chat shit about life for a long while. But late January, maybe, I'll be back in Italy working on an Italian war movie, which is pretty awesome. I'm excited to be a part of that. I need to fix my drone. My drone's under repairs, and I still haven't got it sorted yet. But the thing is with stuff like that, if I do go, I can just take the chat with me. I'll be NDA free. And they heard the Roman and hired you back. They did. Christmas miracle. Yeah. No, they did. They were like, yo, man's out looking for a brethren still. I sent you like 5 classic Dutch bangers. Okay, wait. Hell yeah. Okay. Heb je even voor mij? Oh my god. Wait, these are like... Okay. Okay, I'm invested. I will listen through them. The Roadman voice conquers all. No, it actually does. Bro, I was so tempted to pull out the Roadman voice in documentary. I know we jump scared you with the nuns last time. Oh my god, the nun story. Oh my god, this happened during Christmas. Oh, I actually forgot this. Nightmare fuel. Okay, it's Christmas Eve. Okay, I'm sat down. We're playing Jackbox. We're not playing Jackbox. I'm setting up Jackbox. There's more nuns. Okay, so my dad was like, oh yeah, I'm gonna buy this like game pack so we can all play family games. And I was like, this is kind of like Jackbox. Honestly, let me buy the games and like, don't worry, I will organize everything. And my dad's like, okay, awesome. I have my laptop now, okay? It's streaming to the family TV. Anyways, it comes up in conversation. Oh, Lucas, you know, like the work I've been doing, this, that, and the other. And I'm like, yeah. And I'm showing them the skiing drone footage. Do I have it on this computer? I don't know. It might just be on my laptop. And I'm like in front of my parents, which like is bad enough, but like my siblings, my younger siblings too. And I'm showing them this drone footage, and it's awesome. It's like skiing footage. It's the mountains. It looks really cool. And then it cuts to the nuns. 15 naked, nude scene nuns with this fire ritual going around, and to say I felt a lower moment would be an understatement. Okay. I didn't know what to do. Okay, because I was so up. I was so up. I was aura farming. I said, look at all of this awesome footage. Drone footage. Oh my gosh, it's here. Ah! Why is that on my Google Drive like that? Anyways, I was aura farming. Oh, drone horror full. Oh shit, this is the full uncut version. Chat, it must have been the wind. 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 I forgot you could see my screen like this. I didn't dox myself. I'd done something far worse. Okay, but that's fine. No, it's so fine. It was like small. It was tiny. Okay. Anyway. It was bad, and kind of like just like that, it happened, and I was like, "Nam, I promise, like this was for film. This was like, you know, really important film stuff. You know, that's kind of my job." And they were like, okay, Lucas. Like, look at this. Okay, why is the resolution so low? Quality? 360p? Why we 360p? Okay, but it's tiny on the screen anyway. But I was like, here's some really cool drone footage, Mom, Dad. Like, look what I shot. Like, this is me, recorded by Lukey. Yeah, the sea naked trees. Yeah, that'd be real bad. That'd be real bad. And it was awesome. And like, I don't know, everyone like laughed and clapped. Oh my god, the fucking nuns! Stop. This is actually this is a terrifying scene. I know this cut is family friendly, okay, because it says Insta. So I put this on Instagram, so it's so chill. Oh my god, there's me. Look. There's me. Oh my god, look. Haha. I love my job. Haha. I love filming, and I love you should also stream too. Yeah. Okay, I forgot that I had this constantly showing my screen. Yeah, suffice to say, it led to a very awkward moment with me and my family, and you know, I had to very quickly explain myself after, and that's okay. They understood. But what wasn't okay was like the jump scare that happened in the moment. That was terrifying. Yeah. At least they did find it funny. No, they did. And then they kicked me out. I didn't have Christmas dinner. Or any presents. I was alone. Nothing says Merry Christmas like Lukey's drone footage. Nah, it was so awesome. I don't have it. I only have it on my laptop. I was like, look at this awesome footage, Mom. And she was like, oh my god, Lukey, that's so cool. And I said, yeah, it is. And then a bunch of nuns burning the sky live appeared on screen. I was like, okay, let me give a bit of context first. And they were like, huh? But they already knew, because remember the last time I went to go visit my family? I said, I left early. This was after the subathon. I said, sorry, I have work. I've got to go. This was the drone footage. Me neither. I was chatting with investors and said, yeah, no one saw anything. That's so fine. Is that like a moment I should clip streamer or do we and not gaff? Okay, honestly, Wopan, see how bad it actually is and how much you can actually see, and then I'll let you make the call. If it's actually bad and you can like and you can see, then maybe not. But if not, then like sure, that's pretty funny. I think it's okay. I mean, it was already small on a small screen, and then like even smaller still. It was very small, exactly. So I don't think it's gonna be incriminating. Nah, do it. May order determined. What if this VOD gets cut? Oh gosh, it's actually over. It's gonna be found footage before you know. Okay, guys. Verdict on the painting thus far. this isn't the first time, probably won't be the last time we do a painting in 2 parts. I'm going to get rid of this because you guys have seen enough of my screen today. Beautiful, very good. Thank you. It's not done yet. I want to beat the moon painting, okay? The moon painting it's held the throne. I'm very proud of this. It's held the throne for too long though, okay? And it always sits in the background. And what am I gonna do when it's summer? Have my emo moon painting? I need to live my beach life, okay? It's so bright and core, except there's less, I don't know, knife crime, and it's a sandy beach, not pebble beach, and it's not blasting winter. When it's summer, you followed Bob Ross tutorial. What I have? Oh my god, May, I'll give you the full rundown. So, this is my second ult. My first. This is the first. Shit. This is the first painting I've ever painted. I painted it on stream. Here he goes. Yeah. I don't paint. Okay, I didn't do art or anything because I was awful at it. But this was it. And then I done this one, which I was really, really happy with. And then I done this one, which is my personal favorite. So many buzzwords. And then now we're on this one. Honestly, these streams, every now and then I'll do a painting stream. I sing a bottle of wine and chat shit about the world and paint. It's awesome. I just sit here and pretend like I know what I'm doing and then face the cleaning repercussions afterwards. For optimal experience, watch him paint and then try to remake it while not looking at the tutorial. Yeah, you know what? It sounds like vibes. Thanks. I do my best. You know, I ain't the best at Minecraft PvP, but I'm working on it. Speaking of, so I was talking with Woogie, and I was doing training yesterday, but I was talking with Pentar, and we're gonna lock in on training, me and Pentar, for a bit, which is gonna be really good, because he's kind of good at the game, and I've gotten a lot better for sure. I'm just in a group of friends who are really good at the game, and that really sucks because I don't think I'm shit anymore, but I'm just far worse than all of the good people. Coach Pentar, yeah, exactly. He's going on a trip soon, but we have been in talks. There are plans being made. You're goated. Don't worry. Thanks, King. You're a real one. Right. I'm going to rip the lab coat off. What is the time? 10:17. Okay, I'm not late, but I'm going out after this. I'm not out, don't worry. Just... Oh, wait! Oh my god. Of course he's not editing the video. Of course he's not. He's editing the Among Us video, okay? Guys, we raid Jacob here, surely.
What do you mean? I've been working.
Guys, I was playing Among Us with Toast, Valkyrie, Lily Pichu, Sidion, Tubbo. It was an awesome rotation. Jacob is editing the video as we speak. He's editing it for us. Bro's gonna party it up. Never mind. No. I just don't say that publicly, of course, because I gotta be a good, what's the word for it? Role model. That's it. Please update us if your jumper is saved. Oh god. Yeah, I already fucked my jumper up bad. It's like common Jacob streams. Okay, is anyone... Nah, we just raid Jacob here, surely. Okay, go show Jacob some love. He's editing the second Lukey video, okay?
I know.
Go show him some love. Streams.
Sorry, Ben has you playing on his phone. We are playing
streams.
Mario in a separate room. I'm not watching you. You're boring.
Give him ideas, but don't backseat too hard. He's the guy. Thanks for coming tonight. You've been awesome as always. I'll be live again.
It's just mean, isn't it? You know.
I have Turtle coming over soon, and then Ashwag, is gonna be here, and Squiddo's gonna be here for New Year's.
I like Lukey do my job. Should we
There's
keep-
there's a lot of people coming to
big
Brighton
Lukey
for New
vibe
Year's,
going?
so I'm not certain what the game plan is with streams, but I will stream as and when I can throughout that time. Jacob is really loud. Oh shit, sorry. There you go. I haven't got the headphones on. I actually can't hear anything. It's gonna be a stacked lineup. Yeah, nightmare dream blunt rotation. But yeah, until then, go show Jacob some love. You've been awesome as always, and I will lock in on this painting. Maybe next stream, maybe the stream after. We'll see. It's a never-ending New Year's party. Mate, message me about your. I mean, you added me to this one. Message me about your plans. Because I'm down to sort something. I live here, so it's pretty. I don't want to be too nonchalant, but you know, I'm around. You know, I'm from these parts. Not really. I only just moved here. I don't know shit really. Okay, I'm gonna love you and leave you. See you later, guys. Yes, I will. I asked the Discord, but I'm sure. Okay, awesome. All right. See you later. Goodbye, guys. Good night. Good night. Good night. Good night.